Howdy, howdy, y'all. We be back. Jade, hello. Oof, you just beat the game. Hell yeah, brother. What'd you think? How was it for you? We barely got anything. However, I could give Leon the Ghost Grudge, which feels kind of tempting just because he won't have Requiem. Yeah, honestly, it's kind of tempting. Not even so much the fact that I would have the revolver or like the Magnum to make use of, but if I had this on Leon, that should technically make Magnum ammo possible to get earlier than what we normally would. So that's a tempting cost there. Goated as fuck. Only 1800. Look, man, what do you mean only? I've clearly bought stuff, my guy. I've already spent some of my points. Get out of here, oof. You're a brokey. You just beat the game? Have you started your insanity playthrough, sir? If not, get out of here. Get out of here with all that. The book Emily is reading is what Mia reads to Rose at the beginning of Village. Hilarious. Hilarious if true. That's a fun little Easter egg. I'm also, this is very funny to me. This is Whiskers Jr.'s gun. It uses rifle ammo. It's not a Magnum. He's got an old-timey, uses sniper rifle bullets, ginormous pistol. Temu Wesker? Yeah, exactly. Exactly it. Uses machine gun ammo. That could be fun. You spent points too, and you still had over 5K when you beat the game? You didn't spend many points, though. I spent everything I had. Yeah, I think there's enough context in the previous games, though, right? Like, he's clearly part of the project that Wesker himself was. Although, I will say, I mean, what's a bigger stretch with Temu Wesker is the fact that he has the same powers, because the implication was that Wesker only had those powers when he was making use of his RE5 juice, right? But they also kind of allude to Umbrella's development process is still collectively like getting a hold of everything that the other games have and then refining it or changing it slightly. So I guess it's not too much of a stretch that he's Mr. Matrix Man. But it's absolute bullshit. It's absolute bullshit anytime we see them doing those Matrix moves and they couldn't immediately ace the player character. There's plot armor, y'all. Didn't Jake have the same power? Hell no. Jake had like very basic baby form of he can punch very hard. I guess he had like a slight degree of super speed, but he wasn't dodging bullets and shit, right? The founder of Umbrella? Spencer. Spencer and there was like a couple other people, but Spencer aced them. They definitely set up Chris DLC, like in 7. Maybe. Personally, I'm disappointed that they didn't finally have a moment for Claire. They so easily at the end could have been like Captain Redfield to make you think, oh, it's got to be Chris. And then Leon makes it to the chopper and it's fucking Claire. That would have been great. That would have been a great way to get Claire back into the scene. I would have loved it. But yeah, it's fucking Chris. It's always Chris. Chris! I have big hopes for the DLC. Hunk. Oh yeah, Hunk. Oof. What'd you think of Hunk showing up? But Claire is lame and Chris is good. How dare you, sir? Claire's not lame. We love Claire in this house. Chris is goated. Don't get me wrong. I love my depressive alcoholic. I can't lose another one. Proceed to lose another one. Boulder punching guy, steroid abuser. We love Chris, but Claire is still awesome. That wasn't hung. Thank God. Thank God. Thank you. Thank you. Oof. I have at least one chatter who's on my side. I was spouting that. I was spouting that furiously. It can't be Hunk. It can't be Hunk. There's no way that they just have Hunk die with his first official. Well, I guess that's not his first official showing, but they wouldn't make that Hunk just to have you kill him right on the spot as Leon. Thank you, Oof. I know if everyone else is a doubter, Oof's in my corner. Damn right, man, it wasn't Hunk. It was still a sick-ass scene, though. It was pretty cool. Let it be known. Leon only made it to the end because he showed mercy. He wanted to toy with his food. He had the quick draw on him. He could have aced Leon right then and there. Chris equals Action Man? Yeah. Ah, shit. Should I buy it? I'm very tempted to buy it. It's basically a Hunk lookalike. Hunk's whole thing is that he developed his own fighting style and then trained other people to basically make more people like him. Did they... Wait a minute. Did they actually establish Hunk lore? I thought Hunk's whole thing was just he's always the random guy who manages to survive. I guess that could still develop into that, though. I liked, you know, I liked Hunk being the everyman's man. You can be Hunk. I can be Hunk. Metal Gear Solid 5, you know? I'm very tempted, y'all. I think I'm gonna do it. Oh, I can do it from here. Do I buy this? I'm gonna buy this. I really like the idea that maybe, just maybe, it'll unlock Magnum purchases for them. Yoink. In this next section coming up. All right. Insanity time. I do think that the game felt a little shallow, but shallow doesn't feel like the right word, man. They had to compromise to make the pacing work, and I guess it's just feeling a little bit of that friction on the stuff that they compromised on. What was it? We finally stabilized. Ooh, there's a coin over there. Oh yeah, there's Big Baby wandering the halls. If Big Babu's bumbling his way around, we got blood. Do not have scrap, though. Y'all think we can kill Big Babu? Maybe there's a whole army of Hunks, like they're stormtroopers? Honestly, that's kind of what it originally started as, right? Hunk is just supposed to be Umbrella soldiers in mass that get aced immediately when they step on scene. But then the Hunk is the one that never, like, he always survives and just kind of becomes a badass by default, by proxy. Grows through the nightmare scenarios. At least that's what it was back in the day. I don't know if they've fully committed to making Hunk something more than that. Maybe they have. I just might be rusty on my Hunk lore. You think there should have been more main bosses like 4 had? That's exactly the thing that I'm noting. Is like, I think we had less bosses because that's part of the casualty of the compromise they made. They needed to cut the sections to fit within the game to present a story well. I'm very happy they presented the story, no matter how I feel about the specific writing choices. I can say that they presented the story in this one much better than 7 and 8. Right? It's not exactly a direct comparison with 2's remake. 3 was garbage. But I think you can compare it more towards 7, 8 kind of 2 and then 4. But the big thing, the reason we see or like get that feeling of it being less is because they committed to the 2 protagonists, and they had to shave or trim, make things lean to fit into the full playthrough. And it's just, it doesn't quite give you that 3-act part of progression the same way that the other games do. Giant Babu. Hello, baby. He's so jiggly. Yeah, it's strange. I might change my tune just because, oh, that's right, we still had these boys in here, didn't we? We got a better gun and decent ammo situation. I could try and deal with them now. We don't have to worry about, if I remember right, I don't know if it's going to be the case in this difficulty. It sure as hell wasn't for Leon. But they've been kind. We haven't had blister heads yet. I'm going to assume they're going to do the timer for them the same way they did in the previous difficulty. So as long as I don't go and mess with, because I think, if I remember right, I think they tied it to this. So like when I start collecting the pieces to put this guy together is when we have them happen. I'm going to try to do as much as humanly possible before that's a factor. Yeah, which basically means upstairs here, and then I gotta clear out the treatment room. I think is the only big things left. I think they might add a decent DLC. It might meet the game up a bit. I think Insanity mode already, I mean, it's like the illusion of it. Of course, we'd always want more meat, but the moment that you add that, if they had actual meat to the game, that's when it starts to get a little slippery slope on destroying the pacing. DLC is a good way to have like disconnected meat added to the game, so yeah, definitely would be nice to have it. I'm sure they'll put something good here. If I need more ammo to the people who disagree with me about that being Hunk, ask them when they've ever seen him with an axe instead of a knife. Same could be said as Leon. But that would be a fun one to throw. That'd be, Hunks never favored the axe. Knives are better for close quarters combat, as we know. You didn't find the second gun on Grace until you were basically sweeping through the area, making sure you didn't leave anything behind. It's so devious of them. Oh god. It's so devious of them to have put the the basic gun, her first gun that she can get, into the spot in the other wing. Pretty rough. Oh, we are acing fools. Easy peasy now with this gun. This feels good. What an improvement.
The front teeth go deep in the heart,
Right. Of course they do. Of course they go deep in the heart. Shit. Oh! Oh! Aced me! I thought I had the other knife equipped. I forgot to switch back to my good knife. I think they did a better job than Konami did with Silent Hill F. It was annoying you had to replay the whole game to get the true ending. How long of a game is Silent Hill F? Because all things considered, this is a pretty short game. Depending on your play style, this is quite a short game, truly. And the difficulty on anything not Insanity is... Oh. Oh, I don't have one of the other knives. Ooh. I forgot about... Yeah, that's right, because we did poorly on the pantry fight, didn't we? Ah, crap. Alright, well that kind of sucks. I really wish I had one of those RIP, or yeah, RIP knives though. That's okay. We got a good gun. We can make something happen here. Yeah. Got it. There's no side stuff already, like forehead. Do you mean in the main game, the way that it had like some? Oh. I mean, it's kind of there. Oh hell yeah! Love to see that. That's a lucky crit right there. Kind of. I get what you're saying. It would be nice if there was like, at least, especially on Leon's section. But it's kind of there. It's just a little more indirect, I feel. That's not the doctor. Is there someone to the right? Maybe it is a doctor. Bro. This man is exceptionally tanky. Yes. Get him, Grace. Stab him in the dick. Stay down. Don't resist. They hid it behind a bar in an area with hella enemies. For her gun, yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit, I was talking with chat. Didn't even see that guy. I'm talking about... Ooh. Ooh. Okay, you need to back up, sir. Sir? Sir? No! God damn it! Personal space. Respect it. God. Not great to be whiffing. Not great to be whiffing that hard. Alright, so we got 2 potential blister heads here. Which on this difficulty, I'm sure they'll all pop. It's gonna suck. I'm talking about the first gun you can normally get. That was exceptionally dirty. I'm glad they left her gun on the bar. I was expecting them to do something even worse with it and like throw it out until once you get to the courtyard outside. That would have hurt. That would have been real mean of them. Big Babu's here, but we finally have a little bit of breathing space, which is nice. Ooh, oof, I'm talking. You gotta fire back up, oof. You have to play on insanity mode. It's a very different beast. Your first run through, that was just prepping you. That was to get you familiar with things. Fire it up on insanity and then see where that gun's at. It's so much worse, my guy. It's bad. What all is different? Enemies have increased speed. Well, basically enemies will have additional attacks. Leon will have access to everything at the get-go, even on the initial street. They remove certain items. Grace. Grace can no longer create injectors, like first aid sprays. You have to rely on herbs. There's less resources in general. You do not get the gun, the baby gun, until you make it to the other wing. So you have to basically do the entire first part of the game, praying to God that you don't get got. Yeah, it's far less of everything. I haven't been able to find, I don't even know if they'll let me. They probably will. I just have to make a significant, I probably have to just get further, right? I hope it's not the basement. It might be the basement before we're able to craft requiem ammo. They add an additional weapon, the RIP knife. Oh no, I'm cooked. Yeah. Dude, it takes up, they did a good job of making Grace's section, you know, the horror focus segment. You want to genuinely feel the horror because you know you're so cooked. Embrace insanity mode. That's all I'll say. Insanity mode will give it to you. It's nuts. You just want Claire back? I think it's hilarious they gave us a Claire charm. Better penetration with Claire. So, you know, just a nod that, hey, we know she exists. Hello, Babu. Giant baby man, be gone. Also, thank you for the coin, dude. You wrecked him for me. What a good guy. Oh, they also changed the safe codes. They kept the puzzles for the door the same. Not the safes, though. Screw us in particular, right? My big complaint with ink ribbons being a joke, no longer a case. If you want the ink ribbons to actually matter and feel the way that they do in traditional Resident Evil, Insanity mode does it. You get so much less, and blood is so much more important that you really do not want to spend it on the tins. We finally have some like meaningful choice to that element. Yeah, we're okay, so that's where it was. We did have scrap waiting for us here. I have to head back this way anyway, so that's where we're going. Perfect. The question becomes, what am I doing with that scrap, though? Right? Thought I could open one of these. I guess not. You still think it's crazy that Grace can make requiem ammo and Leon can't? Yeah, right. But Leon can make... Leon can duct tape 2 grenades together, so who's winning at that point? One grenade, good. One grenade taped to a second grenade, even better. Which it technically is, because it has more power than a requiem shot does, apparently. If the bar's anything to go by. Go on, Babu, get out of here. Scuttle. Grace was only scary until you left the initial building. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a snowball moment, even in Insanity mode. Yesterday was a struggle fest. We died. It had to have been close to like 40 times. We were having a rough time early on, but I think we're starting to hit that snowball moment with her. We're starting to like meaningfully clear out some enemies now, so it should hopefully be all groovy and gravy from here. Don't know if it will be, but we'll see. Damn, 3 coins? Also, I'm slightly hurt. It's gotta be 30, right? I'd love to be able to kill the Babu. But I have to have the ammo for getting through this room. It has to be a 30. Yeah. What's the point of introducing the liquors if they then just give you an item to insta-kill them? Well, my friend, it'd be a real shame if you didn't have said items, and suddenly you're desperately trying not to bump into a liquor butt. Insanity mode. Insanity mode, I tell you. It's weird. Well, actually, I don't know if I love it or hate it, right? If you think about the only one my brain jumps to, might be a case with other ones, but the only one my brain jumps to is Resident Evil 4 with professional mode, right? Resident Evil 4 professional mode with a clean file is not game design I like. I don't like that you have to do... There's something extremely specific you have to do in order to make it through certain, like, hurdle points. I guess you could kind of say it's the same here, but my initial impression with this, I haven't played perfectly. I've certainly, like, fucked up and missed some important things and stuff, shot-wise. But I'm managing. I'm still getting through this on the hardest mode. And them changing up the location of things and restricting resources in a very, it feels like very well thought out and well designed. I think insanity mode in this game is a step up from professional in 4. Now, and just another thing to like enforce the point, professional mode in 4 is a joke if you carry over your weapons, right? Not like you get to carry over your save data and have your upgraded guns. Makes it honestly probably easier than what the previous difficulty on a fresh file feels. So that just screams kind of, you know, is it really balanced or well designed? No, it's fun. I'm not saying it's a bad thing by any means. You can still have a good time, 100%. But it's not exactly well balanced. Insanity in this game so far, while it has been super punishing and hard, it feels a lot more thoughtful. And my initial impressions, very well done. So, oddly enough, because I had a stream yesterday talking about like chewing the fat, trying to decide on if I feel like this actually is the best modern Resident Evil or not. I don't think it is if you only play on classic mode, personally. I think the sections feel a little too shallow for the sake of condensing the game experience into what it needs to be. I might change my tune after this insanity run, though. I think insanity mode may end up being something that ekes it out as like, this is the way it's meant to be played. Maybe it's a little overtuned on Leon's part. Stuff is incredibly lethal and hard to deal with. But even the special content, the addition, like the extra challenge point shop items, it explicitly tells you, if you want to make it through insanity, we intended it to be done with these items. Buy your special content and use that to play in that mode. So they definitely put, because if you think about it in RE4, the special content guns are like Chicago Sweeper, just hold fire and, you know, whip your reticule around, mow everything down. Goofy fun stuff, right? Again, nothing wrong with that. But it seems like it's a little more deliberate and thought out here, and I kind of do appreciate and enjoy that. Oh, that's a lot of blood. Good morning, Melchior. Original walk so Leon Kennedy could run. I don't know if there's anything. Look, I haven't played Dino Crisis, but I don't know if there's anything that Dino Crisis is going to have achieved or done simply from hardware limitations that's comparable to RE4 Leon, is there? That man had led the charge as far as like, I'm the action hero now. He does some crazy shit before. Am I actually 10 blood shy? I think I am. Damn it. Is there blood right around the corner? Please tell me there is. There's not. I'd have to... Oh, maybe not the worst to go back down there. I think this will be enough. This is at least enough ammo for me to deal with the basic zombies. Maybe not the singer. Regina Sassy? 4 was 2005, correct. I love Leon's one-liners. I love Regina's. I think the one-liners are fine. I mean more of like the actual physical nonsense, the kind of crazy bullshit that he does. Is this different? No, this is the same so far. I do have a requiem shot. shit. Oh shit. That didn't kill her. Oh, we're so dead. We're cooked. We're cooked. I'm panicking. I'm freaking out. I can't believe they put the baby behind us. That's so dirty. They knew exactly what I was going to try and do. I was going to try and back out and like pull stragglers, take one at a time. They cut off our avenue by forcing the baby back there. Oh. Oh. Game, that's mean. That's mean. Devs, you dirty, dirty devs. That makes that section a lot spookier. What's the move here? I might just be better off using Requiem if I can line up the basic zombies then. Take them out. I mean, she hurts me when she screams though. She's a problem. She's definitely a problem either way. There is the scrap. I could make an injector. Ooh, this is suddenly problematic. Did I get her with a headshot? I'm fairly confident that was a headshot. On this harder difficulty, they definitely beef up the specials. Yeah. Oh man. All right. Damn, dude, cutting off your avenue like that, that's so dirty. That's so dirty. How dare they? Let's go ahead and deal, yeah, I'm overthinking it for the moment. Let's go deal with these guys first. One problem at a time, yeah? I think it's gonna have to be the Requiem on the basic boys. Shit. Well, run it back. Yeah, I shouldn't have missed that one shot. Oh no, Leon Kennedy is married? Yeah. They did throw the old ring on him, didn't they? It's crazy because it has to be Ada, but I still say it's ridiculous to think that Ada ever would. I'm adamant on the fact that she never would. Ada don't believe in love. You're all crazy. You're all crazy if you think she does. Yes! Yeah! Stab him. Right in the dick. Oh, shit! I always forget about this guy. Sir, you're gonna have to respect my personal space. I don't like how twitchy you are. Stop it. Thank you. Take that back. Okay. We got grabbed, but that's all right. That could have gone worse. Hunnigan or get the hell out. Look, I've said it before and I'll say it again. If Leon was smart, he would marry Hunnigan. Hunnigan would take care of him in a way he clearly needs. Man has no control over his life. But we know Leon's not a smart man. The way he chases after Ada, he's clearly not a smart man. Alright, grumpy baby, I hear you. I'm gonna run back upstairs. I want to grab the coin. It's only gonna get me additional blood, though. It doesn't really matter, does it? I still kind of want to do it just to get it out of the way. Where you at, big babu? Yeah, good. Or he married Chris and that's why Chris sent him out there? I don't see that happening. Just because, like, for Leon, whatever, maybe. For Chris, no way. Chris was ready to let the world burn for Jill. Because she was woozy. He was literally gonna let Wesker achieve global saturation. She was like a little shaky on her feet. I don't buy that. I don't buy that as a sign that he's not gonna be with anyone other than Jill at that point. Man's ready to see the world burn. That's the one. Don't be here, baby. Okay, good. Let's go through these coins in here just to remind me of how many coins we're off from with this this blood upgrade. I'm not sure that the blood upgrade really... well, that's not true. If it saves me from going back to a spot where something's going to turn into a blister head, that right there is massive value. Massive value. Sub to me on YouTube, that's very kind of you. You guys... I multi-stream for the purpose of y'all enjoy me on whatever platform you prefer. Big shout out to y'all jumping on different ones and doing all that. I really do appreciate it. It's very kind of you. You don't have to. But yeah. Thank you. Good morning, Sana. How you doing, sir? We're 2 coins away. Is Jill even into Chris? Yeah. I don't think Jill's is, like, obvious about it, but Jill's dynamic with Carlos makes me feel like, you know, 100%. 100%. She couldn't bat an eye at the dopey ass and his very overt attempts. Because her heart's already somewhere else. She knows it. You grind out midnight? What exactly is insanity mode? It's the hardest difficulty the game has to offer. And it changes up how the experience is quite a bit, I have to say. It's not just harder difficulty for the sake of hardness. They actually move around items, change things up, and force you to engage with the design. It enforces it. Grace's section of survival horror is even more difficult and intense because they strip away... My man. They strip away more resources. And also remove you getting certain items and spots earlier. It's some good stuff. So we were 2 coins away, yeah? Was there another scrap? Let me look. We got blood here. I don't think there's any other scrap or knives lying around, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay, this is as good as it's gonna get, y'all. Grumpy Babu. He's gonna magically teleport up here. How's midnight going? Everything you could dream of? Doesn't matter. It's got WoW stamped on it. Of course you're gonna love it. This man's held victim. He's got Stockholm syndrome, isn't it? It's good! Proving my point immediately. Melchior! I mean, look, the bot... Oh shit, we finally got a code too. The bot finally caught up. That's something. That was a delay and a half since you messaged me. Auntie, thank you. I appreciate you. 50, 30, 90. And this is for what? The examination room? We're going back down there immediately. That might have goodies I desperately need. We did have another scrap here. Ooh, decision time, y'all. Well, let's see what's in the safe first. You think one mutual relationship was Rebecca and Billy, Claire with that dude from Code Veronica? I don't know about Claire. Nothing super jumps to mind. I know everyone's like, Claire Leon, Claire Leon. Nah. Just because a lady smiles at you doesn't mean she's got googly eyes for you. Rebecca and Billy, yeah. I don't know. Rebecca's a weird one just because there's very little interaction other than, well, that's not true. I guess there were some scenes in Zero that went beyond just, oh my god, this nightmare scenario, right? Steve? Appreciate you, Sana. Enjoy midnight, yeah? Apparently they're gonna start rolling out the new patch to early testers for Star Citizen. You're hyped to see the crafting? Hell yeah. I hope it's good. Big fingers crossed. 50, 30, 90. And to the left. You know, major shout out to Capcom. I'm pretty sure kids these days would have no idea how to operate a damn safe if it weren't for Resident Evil games. He turns into a nemesis or something. Yeah, it seems to be the hot thing to do nowadays. I still don't know how I feel about Victor. Victor and the entire Spencer story beat, right? I don't know, man. Grace, you gotta stop stabbing people there. That's inappropriate. No respect for the dead. Oh. Every person you heard who played it says it was good. Hell yeah. That's exciting. If everyone's gelling with it and initial impressions are good, it can only go up from there, right? This was years ago. Yeah, I know what you're saying. But I'm saying with this game here, with Victor, the specifically because of the... Also, we're completely done with the coins now. Ooh, wait a minute. Do we have the recipe? We don't. I hope they don't. They probably will. They probably will. I hope they don't save the recipe for us breaking down coins into scrap until we get to the last stretch of the game. I need that. I need that shit right now, devs. Alright, well, we'll store that away for the foreseeable future. This is genuinely tempting. If anything's close to me, though, I'm most likely dead. I feel like I should just do bullets. Let me make sure I'm not overlooking or missing something scrap-wise here. Nope. I think I'm just doing the 30 bullets. Here's hoping. Was it Steve Burnside? Jeez. What a What a crazy name choice. All right, we got a lot of blood here. I'm going to scoop up the blood because, again, if I don't... Oh, shit, they're going to push me back there with the safe. I don't remember where that code is. Um... How did I get over here again? No, it was this, wasn't it? You know what? That has, yeah, that's the garage. That's going towards making blister heads a thing. I guess we could kind of go and check that out though. As I'm hoping, and it really seems like it's the case, that it's still tied to the organs. So as long as I don't pick one up, should be good. I kind of want to get over there and see if there's more goodies to be had. We have a good amount of ammo. Let me grab this. Mostly by more goodies, I'm genuinely hoping for like the blood sample. If we can get a recipe, even if we get the recipe just to make requiem bullets, it'd be huge. It would be a very, very big deal. Is this man still here? No? Okay. You actually played OG Resident Evil 2 when it was a completely different game and Claire didn't exist? Have I played the RE games on GOG? I did not play the RE games on GOG. I played them on their original platform back in the day as a youngin'. Claire was going to be a random blonde-haired girl called Eliza or something who was wearing a white motorbike suit. Shit, that sounds great. Ooh. We like lockpicks. I really like ink ribbon. That's huge. Pop that there. And scrap. Oh, baby. Do I know if they're good ports? Personally, I don't know firsthand. Everything I've heard about GOG's ports, though, granted, I haven't dug super deep. Always do your due diligence, but I have heard that their ports tend to be top-notch, that they're good stuff. If you pick up the OGs on GOG, because that's their intent, right? Like, their goal is to kind of try and like preserve older games as close to their original code and everything as possible. I would believe if you got them there, you wouldn't be disappointed. I hope I'm not wrong with that, but you know, my initial impressions would be that if you get them, you'll be good to go. That you wouldn't be regretting it. We're not getting to this for a while. I'm not going to touch any of the organs yet. What I want to do is go upstairs. We're going to have a number of unpleasant things to deal with. I'm not touching the wrench. Go ahead and combo that. I am in caution. I'm playing a dangerous game if I stay in caution. It's still likely for me to get one shot, even if I'm not in caution. But let's see. Let's be greedy. Shall we? Howdy, Jet. Elza Walker. GOG has 1 to 3 remake and 0 pack. That's the, you know, classic RE right there. the bee's knees. Shame it's not also including Code Veronica, but that's still a very excellent spread of titles, I'd say. Even more scrap. If I get one more scrap, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. All right, how bad is it going to be in here? Did he just... I think he just took out that zombie for me. What a hero. What an absolute badass you are, sir. Thank you for your service.
Shut up.
All right, we got the old rope-a-dope. Yeah, he definitely did take him out. Love it. So they would be mean. They would be mean if they did it, and ooh, that's 100 blood. They'd be mean if they did it, but I'm trying to keep my eyes peeled for a zombie in here that I'm forced to engage. Oh, baby, that's an analysis right there. Give me that. I need... Of course I'm full. Because if I take shots in here, that guy's going to come running. And, ooh, empty injector too. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, this is hot. This is a hot room right here. Lots of goodies. Is this a hospital? It sure is. Disposal team report. Yep, yep, yep. We read that. Not bad enough. What do you mean, Jet? You want to be worse? That's... Look, careful what you wish for, dude. Life is usually more than happy to oblige. You're getting the vibe of RPD. There's a lot. I think, you know... Oh, that's also... That right there. That equals scrap. I don't think it's actually a bad read to get the feel of RPD from here. There are some shots in particular. This right here. This, I feel like could pass easily for, one of the offices in RPD. In the remake. There's certainly a running aesthetic that's similar. Fuck. Ooh. Shit, that was close. I'm glad he didn't do a backswing on me. Are you kidding me? How tanky is that dude? Holy shit. I can't believe he never went down. Granted, it was not the RIP knife, but still. Holy shit, dude. I can't believe how tanky he was. That was wildly impressive, honestly. Good for him, I guess, but damn, dude. All right, let's run it back. Holy hell. Oh, wait a minute. Did I actually deal with them before? I may have used an injector on the previous guy. All right, we gotta run this back. Let's wait for him to leave the room. Oh, I asked how room that bad was gonna be. And you said not bad enough. Well, you know. Didn't you get your wish, Chet? You monster. That room specifically looks... Yeah. I 100% feel the same. Like, it looks very much right out of the remake. Alright. I ain't risking it. This guy should go down. Have him in the day. Yeah, see? I wasn't aware that they made the patients super sturdy. Like, compared to... Shit, do I want to make an RIP knife? It does have... Well, again, it sucks to get close. Being close is a death sentence. And it's totally not because I haven't upgraded my max health. I don't want to hear it, chat. I'm not at fault here. No way, no how. Don't let him do me like that. We'll get revenge, don't worry. We might be down, but we ain't out yet. Damn it, come out of that corner. He's gonna get me immediately if I try to engage him that close. He'll do the old lunge and bite. Their favorite move. Dude, you need to come out. Stop camping. That's BM. Stop camping. All right. He had to have gotten eyes on me there, right? Yeah, there you go. Fuck. Woo. Okay. Oh. It was 50. Yeah, Chad, do you remember? Was it 50, 90, 30? Nope. Maybe 50, 30, 90? I feel like it had to be around there. 50, 30, 90. Ah, there we go. Look at that. I'm going back up there anyway because they're scrap, but... I think if I get the coin here... No, it's... What are you doing, Grumpy Baby? Go on! Not this way, bastard. Alright. Does going for the legs work better at putting them down? On the easier difficulties, yes. On this difficulty, technically I haven't experimented with it. It's hard to want to experiment with resources being as tight as they are. In other modes, going for their legs can stagger them, like drop them to a knee. pretty quickly and easily. So it might be a valid tactic. It's still just scary for Grace. If it's Leon, you really get incentivized to do that, because Leon can one-shot guys when they get staggered like that. Grace can't. You can get some good stabs in, but unless you have a particular knife, your stabs don't really do a whole lot. So as we saw, if you're not doing enough, you might be in trouble. Which has me considering, should I make one of those fancy knives? Probably. You're playing Emerald right now, and you never played this one, but you did play Sapphire? Emerald has some changes. It's one of those, it's like Pokemon Crystal, right? It's pretty much the same as the previous, like the original 2 games, but they change up a couple flavorful things. This is so much blood. It's a very strong knife, though. I just... I could also save the blood for... We saw there's an empty injector coming. I could upgrade my max health, or just get more firepower. Continue to be hyper greedy. We see how that goes for us. You wish you knew the strat? Because you don't like watching strat videos, so you're just winging it with your team? Ah. And with a Pokemon game, Chief, you follow, like, at the end of the day, if it's a team you love, even if they're the underdogs, you get yourself enough grinding hours in, you'll be A-okay. They'll do good by you, 100%. You like the transition new to old game? Makes the gameplay switch feel more natural now? Yeah. Yeah. I could definitely see that. I really like also the way that they... It's not really... I guess refine? Maybe refine's the best way to put it. They get it, they nudge the bar. There's that quality of life features, maybe is the best way that it stands out. Having, like, the old formula, but in this modern take. It's nice to at least have some degree of the essence and spirit of what made the original such a treat for us back in the day. 4 is so different to 7, Leon doing all the James Bond moves, yeah. Very much so. Do I go for the bullets? You know, there's another thing I'm also curious about. Do you think we can kill Big Baby? Specifically with an injector. Leon kills one, but Leon has a gross amount of firepower that Grace simply does not. So I feel like it'd have to be an injector. Can I afford to try it? I don't think I can. I'm so restricted. That room. Ooh, but wait a minute. What if we do? If we kill the baby, then tackling that room with the singer and the zombies, the baby won't be around to block us off anymore and trap us in the space, which would make them much easier to deal with. If it's possible, it could be worth it. That could be a very big deal. Well, you know, the worst thing that happens, it doesn't work, and then I just reload. Yeah? I feel like it should work. It's worked on everything else. There hasn't been an enemy that has survived this. Like, sure, he's big, but... Alright, so he's over there. Let's run around and see if we can't stab him in the butt when he's making his way back. I said I like Dragon Age. Have I played KOTOR? I sure have. KOTOR is one of my all-time favorite games. It had that magical moment of lining up for me in the child. It was pretty much The Empire Strikes Back as a kid, right? I wasn't alive in the time when Empire Strikes Back happened in theaters. KOTOR was very much that moment for me. I adore it.
Shit. Is that not enough?
Oh. Well, this is a problem. If it let me use it, alright, I probably have to do it. I hope it's not too many more times. I'm hoping one more. I fear like they'll be cheeky about it and do the rule of threes. If it's more than 3, I don't even know if I can make that many. If it's more than 3, we're fucked. Yeah, I won't be able to do that. Crap, man. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I was really hoping to be one and done. That would have been wonderful. He is a big lad, though. He's a beefy boy. KOTOR 2? So, I adore KOTOR 2 mechanically. I don't think it's as great. It's still very good. It's still very good as a story and narrative, in my opinion. Truly some of the top tier BioWare character writing. I did play KOTOR 2 with the restored content mod that they eventually came out with. That was fun. It was pretty enjoyable to see like the little things that it fixed up and reinstalled to the game that they just didn't manage to release on the original release. Yeah, KOTOR 2 is like you want to get more of a power fantasy and less of the poignant emotional story punch, which is still good. It's still fine for what it is. It ain't no KOTOR 1, but what is truly. Yeah, no. I love both. Both KOTORs. The Knights, or no, it's Knights of the Old Republic, and then it's just the Old Republic for the MMO. The Jedi Knight story in the MMO was definitely their attempt at a KOTOR 3, I guess. Man, it definitely wasn't that. Oh, I try not to think too much about the MMO they made. There was some charm, but there was also some misses, I feel. Alright. So we're basically on the hunt for scrap. We did find a lot. Yeah. We did find a lot. So everything, I think we will actually get enough. This is crazy. Assuming that it's 2 or 3. If it's more, we're boned. Let's do this. Let's make it happen. I believe in this dream. You're in the middle of a play of it right now? Hell yeah. Which way are you doing it? Like, how are you going light side, dark side? What's your class? I'll geek out about KOTOR all damn day. I honestly, it's crazy. I feel like one of my most powerful KOTOR runs dark side doesn't count. They're always busted as shit. But like as a light side character, I think one of the most powerful runs I had was doing the Watchman, basically where you just fiddle with more the physicality side of things. I like how Kreia describes it. She's like, you don't focus so much on the more spiritual side of the Force, but there is something that lets you enter that flow state because you fiddle with the mechanical parts of it, like what exists, because all things are connected. Oh, it's so charming. It's so good. Such a good way to tie in a gamified mechanic into sort of fluffing and beautifying the lore of a franchise like that. It's great. You're excited for the new KOTOR? The original guy's making it? I'm holding my breath. I'm holding my breath. I hope for the best. Truly, truly do. I want it to be good. I got space here. Oh, we just got scraps. So let's do this. Oh yeah. Take that ink ribbon. No such thing as a perfect game, though. I think there's a perfect game for a person at the perfect time. The experience you have with a game is always a very where you're at mentally when you experience it. Assuming that it does, you know, I think that can make a perfect experience for you. But yeah, as far there's always ways to build up and improve. That's how we are as people. It's the chase of perfection that lets us innovate and improve on things. But I'll tell you, KOTOR is a great example. KOTOR was very much the perfect game for me at the point in time that I played it. I experienced it. Truly phenomenal. Just because I fell in love with Bastila Shan. And then they emotionally manipulated me. It was peak cinema! Yes. Portal exists. Fair. You know? Portal do to be pretty damn good, don't it? How are they not, or maybe they are and I didn't hear about it. They gotta be making the GameCube have like the orange box. Like there's some orange skin to it. If they're not, how did they miss that marketing opportunity? They had to have. You want Counselor? You think you just got your lightsaber? You going more gray Jedi? You go dark in KOTOR 1? Still trying to figure out the influence in 2? Do you want me to give you some info on it? It's actually it's pretty wild. It's pretty wild to think of it in a meta sense, the way that that kind of hurts. If you think of it in meta context with Kreia in particular, the way that she is as a character and the way that she spurs you on and wants to try and teach you the lesson to mirror her beliefs and feelings on things, the influence gate or system is connected to that very, very deliberately. And there's a little bit of charm to that. Why are you freaking out, Grace? We went through there like the Terminator. There's nothing left. You feel like you're stuck on Nar Shaddaa? Nar Shaddaa is a bit of a tough one. There's a lot in Nar Shaddaa. A lot of like running around back and forth that can occur. And some tough parts. There, yeah. I can definitely see Nar Shaddaa being moments of hurdle if you do it too early. Steve Merchant was ace in Portal. If it's not spoilery, it's not really spoilery. So there's two sides to the influence. You have the social aspect, so your normal BioWare interaction of spend time with those characters, either on the ship by talking a whole lot, or traveling together, and they'll have interactions with what happens in the world events. And then you also have your Force influence. If you go Jedi Consular, and then your advanced class, either Sith Lord or Jedi Master, respectively, it's going to even more powerfully affect their alignment. The more that the character resonates with you on liking you, the more they will mirror and imitate your direction in the Force, right? And if those metrics on a behind-the-scenes sense get high enough, I think, well, this might be spoilery, you can influence and have a significant impact on a lot of the characters if those metrics meet a certain checkpoint behind the scenes. I won't say anything more beyond that, just in case I don't want to, spoil any potential hype or surprise moment for you. But it's just kind of embracing more of the same on what KOTOR is. You don't have to think too heavily on it unless you're trying to min-max something. Let's see if we get this to happen. Yeah, no, he definitely did it again. Maybe I don't mess with this guy. It's a shame, because I do kind of want that blood bag. But he is so damn sturdy. He's genuinely a menace. Stuck in the sense like you're not even sure what to do. That is kind of one of the nice things about KOTOR. You don't have to feel, well, unless the story beat does it. Yeah, the story beat, it might actually do it on Nar Shaddaa, actually. Never mind. I was gonna say, you can boogie out and then return at a later time, but I think there are some things that can take away the Ebon Hawk from you. Let's go ahead and make this a full heal. Real quick lag. Finally. Oh, they moved the med injectors over to this. That's funny. I was hoping the coin would be here, but it's fine. Shit, now that's fine. Yeah, this is alright. We're doing good. So you make a good align, but if you do things that make them like you, but your dark line, their alignment will shift towards your alignment. So yes, you can, there are some, actually no. Funny thing, now that I think about it, if you want to go like full sociopath, you want to emotionally manipulate every party member in that game, I'm fairly confident you can basically become Kreia. You can mentally distort people's thoughts. Like, you can get them in a logic loop. You can bring them around to see things in a way that subverts their moral standing. And if you're dark side and they're more naturally light aligned, you can make them fall. And then Kreia is going to be in the shadows like, she'll like that. Depending on how you go about it. Kreia's big on manipulation. Shocker. Not so much if you go for just brutality in the dark side. That she'll call you out for and be like, hey, you're an asshole. You gotta respect the game as Kreia. Yeah, no, that's honestly where KOTOR 2, very, very heady. Very heady the way they approached it, writing-wise. The linchpin is 100% Kreia, is what the focus is on. What makes that entire experience a little more heady and thought out. KOTOR 1 is your typical brilliant writing as like the hero's journey. KOTOR 2 less so, but definitely not to be slept on kind of the genius approach that they did with certain things. We can complete this in 2 steps. I'm not seeing it. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I am. Easy. Mandalorian Wars movie. It's crazy to think that that franchise, I mean, Disney forked over a significant amount of cash to make that franchise a thing. But it is pretty wild to imagine that they haven't... God. Oh my god. Oh, look at that. They actually gave you a med injector if it's a GG. Takes half the blood. That's pretty nice. Okay. Yeah, we're ready. We're ready to start cooking in this section. Shit is about to go down. Don't worry, dude. I ain't making too much noise. I'm gonna grab this bag and use it immediately. Yep. I don't want to make this until I see for sure that the second doesn't. Now let's pull him back in here, right?
Keep it down!
I know, he's so grumpy. He's so grumpy. Ah, shit, I need that. I'm one bullet over. 2 lockpicks. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, it's all coming together. Ah, shit, if I make a second one, though. If I make a second one, though, I'd be able to pick this up immediately. I kind of don't want to have to come back. Well, I do want to kill this guy, though. Just, he's so tough. He's a strong lad. Is he a strong lad that warrants this, though? I just want that blood bag. Why can't I just yoink that off of there?
Shut up.
God, I feel bad if I use a requiem shot on this guy. That feels like such a terrible waste. I can't bring myself to do it. I can't. I think we can get him here. It's gonna suck if I die. Let's just be ready to run, right?
Stop it!
Alright, so he is on us. It's no longer we're losing him. That's fine. How dare you? How dare you, game? He rope-a-doped. Holy shit. That was a smart move on his part. Terrifying. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was close. I can't believe how sturdy this guy is. Holy shit. You pre-ordered this, but you're not playing it until you beat all timeline games, B4, RE0, until Requiem. I don't think that's a terrible call. If you want to condense, if you want to get to this sooner, though, I'm not saying that you should. If you want to play timeline order, by all means, that's not a bad way to do it. Not everything will apply to this. Just to let you know. I guess maybe to like slight varying degrees, but no, have fun. Look, RE is a fantastic franchise. It's a good time. KOTOR 2, you heard, is supposed to be a deconstruction of Star Wars. I think that's a funny take. I think yes and no. I think KOTOR 2 aims to try and subvert what's like pre-established as there's only the good and there's only the bad. There's obviously the gray too. And that's what it really tries to push the bar on is what if we introduce an element where it is more gray? But even then, a lot of times, ultimately, no matter how circular Krea's logic and arguments are for a lot of your actions, she does it's all about, it comes from the place of intent, and Krea's intent is very often one of manipulation or isolation, which just ain't all that great. Not all that good. Old Republic is such a cool point of history for the movies to explore. It's crazy they never did. 100%. And I think it's because they're afraid of flubbing it. I don't think they want to screw it up. Oh my god, finally. Dude, he took so much. 50 blood and a coin. Let's leave that coin for now. Whew. All right, we got him. Candor is running into battle. They did do a book on Revan that like bridged the gap between KOTOR and the MMO. Candor has got a little bit of a nod on that, if I remember. A semi send off. Well, of course that's a semi send off into KOTOR 2, not a finality type thing. Timeline placement wise. I'm gonna throw this in here. We have a good we do have a good bit of blood here. I'm still gonna keep them since they're in the bag. I'm about to spend a whole lot to get another upgrade. Alright, look guys. I know the smart thing, the smart and responsible player choice here is that I put a point into max health. You're not wrong. Give me that. But have you considered greed? What if I just want my bullets to be more bullet? Have you considered? I'm doing the focus. I'm doing 100% the focus. Don't think it's the right call, but it is a call. Don't care about the tins. Cold day in hell when you see me spend blood on an ending ribbon. Even though I already have this run. Yeah. We're doing it. Ah, that's the good stuff. Okay. We have a whole lot of blister heads looming. I really want to be sure that I'm done up here as much as I can be. There's a lot of blood to be had. Oh boy. Grace. Stop that. If each of this is like only 10 apiece though, we're gonna clean it up. I wouldn't be totally against, oh, that's right, the damn safe though. Shit. Yeah, we'll definitely have to be coming back here then. That's kind of rough. I guarantee you they're gonna go crazy with blister heads on me when I try to get here. Lady. Stay down. Crazy she went down in 2 shots like that. I'd like to lie to myself and say that it's the focus upgrades coming into effect. Alright, so we have a good bit of good bit of blood. I'm so hopeful. Oh damn. 70. You know what? I'm not even gonna look. If I have one left over, fantastic. I'm sure I'll be able to find a place to make use of it. Right? 30 bullets would have been wonderful. But this is okay. Mostly because I'm really hoping I don't come back here. I really don't want to have to deal with blister heads. We can hit the simple lock, right? I got 2 lock picks. Groovy. You think also now that the Mandalorians are pretty established in television, a lot of people would really be into the idea? Yeah. I mean, but this is the thing to me. The idea that they're making decisions and business choices as far as what they're willing to put out regarding the franchise just seems a little ludicrous, because you already have arguably one of, maybe less so nowadays, but arguably one of the biggest known cultural milestones of anything ever in existence. The Star Wars brand. That carries some weight. I think they could just have thrown out, if they wanted to do Mandalorian Wars immediately after buying the IP, why wouldn't it have worked? Had it been done well, right? I think the only thing is just make it well. They don't need brand recognition. Not with something like Star Wars, man. But it certainly seems to be the thing that they're kind of dancing around or tiptoeing with. Is what's the best way that we can do this without stifling growth, pushing our profit margin? They proceed to shoot themselves in the foot repeatedly. Wait a bit. This is looking fantastic. This is looking really, really good. Also, let me get off. Yeah. Put Requiem away for a moment, maybe. You mean it not being connected to the sequels? No, I get you. It wasn't a remark towards you specifically. It's more just the idea. That was a comment on Disney and then what they've been doing with Star Wars, what feels like from the get-go. Oh, shit. Oh, thank God. We're absolutely done with this floor. 20, 50, 30. Hell yeah. And I kind of forgot that I need to be checking these papers because... saves. They changed the save code up on us. Mandalorian Wars so far removed from the movies, it could be a good reset for the franchise. I still think, no matter how badly they may have screwed certain projects up, how much damage they do to Star Wars, all they have to do is make a good product. They make a good movie, no matter what it might be. Shit, they could make a good movie with Rey. I guarantee you, if it's genuinely good, even if it has something that's known to be shit for a lot of fans, people will acknowledge the better part, and then I bet if they hear enough that, hey, it was actually really good, the people that hated it would be like, all right, I'll give it another shot, because that's what the brand identity and power is. That's what it has to it. 20, 50, 30, yeah. All the way to 30. I hope this isn't just a bunch of coins. Of course it is. Well, we're gonna have a whole lot of scrap when we make it to the final stretch of the game. Sandral. Howdy, Sandral. Decanonize the sequels and just follow the books that dealt with post-art. Yeah, but that requires them admitting they're wrong, and Business 101, you can never do that. That's more damaging to future projects in the brain of a business person than anything else. It's a ludicrous logic, but that's usually what they follow. So we have a lot of coins to eventually become a lot of... Well, no, will it? I think it actually took like 5 coins to make 1 scrap, so we're not swimming in anything, necessarily. I'm so happy to see this empty, though. I'll never have to come back over here. May as well pick up the tin, yeah? Really finish it off. That Jedi did so much damage. Couldn't agree more. They decanonized legend stuff. That's a good point. I think they were fine doing that to legends just because a lot of the... There was stuff before legends that existed, and they already had made a move where that wasn't so much canon. So it was a little more in a free-form state, I guess they could argue, but... Alright, hold on. Was there not another 10 here? It doesn't matter. 10's not important. Let's go ahead and put this down. See ya, Sandra. Damn, I don't know why you're freaking out the way you are. I'm having a conversation on other platforms. But if you're gonna be that way, then I suggest you do leave. It's crazy. No Mara Jade will never see attempted murder turned to wife. Never say never. We love Mara Jade out here. Believe in the Mara Jade dream. Ooh, wait a minute. Forgot that I still had rare metal here. Let's go ahead and craft. Hell yeah. That right there is a fully loaded Magnum. I'm feeling good. We're feeling good, we're looking good. Should I use... Other than this, though, we have kind of abused what's available resource-wise with the blood. So it's all downhill from here. I don't feel like we're in a particularly bad spot, though, with what I've done. Like, what we've made use of. This? Did we hear him? This guy disappearing is freaking me out. I don't remember. Maybe it's him? I don't remember dealing with him. And that kind of concerns me because he's usually, well, assuming it goes off of what the first run was. He's the guy that I remember being a blisterhead. Yeah, we're good to make Magnum ammo. All right, hold on. Hold on. Go make a TV show out of the whole thing with Luke training Jason and Anakin Solo, Jaina and Luke restoring the Jedi Order. There's a impossible amount of material that they could decide to work with and do things with. And the truly criminal thing is that so much of it could be good, right? But I don't know, man. I don't know if they'll ever get there, if they'll ever actually land it and nail it properly. I have to run back real quick. I don't remember if I snagged the makeshift knife in that one room. I have to check because breaking that down to scrap is significant. Sorry for running back and forth. It's the last thing to check though. I really have to make sure I didn't miss it. Yeah, I think it's just another bot over on Kick. Kick is rife with them. It's the land of plenty. Yep, I sure did miss it. Glad I came back. If it looks too pretty to exist, we have to destroy it. In the context of this game, don't make it weird, chat. Because I'm pretty sure there's something out here that was also looking like pretty porcelain. Yeah. Eh. A lot of nothing. Did these break? I don't think so. Oh. Well, there you go. Prove me wrong. No goodies, though. All right. Good enough. We're ready to go. Let's break down that. I got the scrap. I think the next thing I do... Man, I hope he doesn't take... If he takes 2, it stings, but I'll be happy. If he takes more than 2, I will be very upset. I would really like to commit this scrap and then the bit of blood that we get to making a 30 batch of bullets. I'll feel real good if we can get a 30 batch again. Let's go say hi to the big blubbering baby. What a place to be. Sitting on a crazy boatload of money and not knowing what to do with it. We could only dream. I think I hit the save. We've done a good amount of stuff, and I think we're in a pretty good place as far as how it's gone. This feels worth saving. Let's do that. Oh yeah. Mostly so that when I have my heart broken, this big baby doesn't blow up. Thought that was a zombie arm for a moment. I could just die. Get it all back, right? Big Babu. Ooh, coming this way. Perfect. Come on. Yeah, I know you're tuckered out, fella. You've been walking around so much. Let me help you go to sleep. I didn't mean to stab you. Well, I did, just not with the knife. You think we could kill him with that? Do this for like the next 10 years? Death by a truly a billion cuts. Oh shit. Ooh. Blow up. Yeah, it would have been weird if it was 2. Please tell me it's 3, though. Please? Oh!
What the fuck?
The magic rule of 3s. Thank God it wasn't more. Holy shit. Oh, that's vile. Sorry, big baby. Got an achievement for it. Ooh, what is this? Increases likelihood of surviving fatal damage. Oh. Very funny, they call it the I Spy charm. It lacks the mini camera inside the same eye socket, though. Minus 2 points, Capcom. Groovy. Another charm. Not what I expected, but hey. I'll take it. You read it's 3 no matter the difficulty. Oh, that's interesting. I'm surprised they make it 3 on the lower difficulties more than I am keeping it persistent on the higher. Usually, you know, they really do kick down challenge stuff on with RE difficulty settings, I feel. At least for like story mode or something, I would have thought 1 and done, personally. That's interesting to hear. Yeah, I was really hoping to have like, because we were, how much did we get? We got like 2 or 3 scrap before I died previously. I was hoping to have all that to make 90 bullets. That would have been nuts. That's a lot of boom. Okay. I'm feeling real confident with the amount of requiem ammo, if nothing else. Let's go, yeah, hold on. Let's go do this. Now that he's out of the way, we should have a much easier time. I feel like it's worth it. I'm trying to think about the section. Let me turn all this on. Now that this dude's down, there's no point in not having these lights on. I'm trying to think of what I would want to prioritize my magnum ammo for. Maybe getting out of the self-destruct section? We don't really need it for the big boss fight. I guess it could be very... Yeah, there's also the section in the isolation ward, though, that might be pretty demanding if blister heads start going crazy. Yeah. I was just thinking of like going up here and blasting both the singer and these big boys. Or not big boys, but the big crowd of zombies once I get into a straight line. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, let's do it. For science. Understood.
Oh, what the fuck?
There's value. Hell yeah. Unless she starts patrolling. Got a two for, I got a triple. I got a sick triple there. Maybe on the headshots. Yeah, I did get sick. Well, we're not coming back this way. Still, popping 2 heads is pretty good. If she starts patrolling, I don't think she does. Lady, stop. Yeah, she don't move. The only way for me to deal with her then is requiem and handgun. God damn it. Oh my god. What a shot. Fucking plastered the whiteboard. Oh my god, Capcom. Bro, it was one and done that time. You know what? It was worth it. Woof. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Still 5 bullets. I am feeling pretty good. You think they put these here? Oh no. Grace has to come through here. I bet you there's going to be more bullshit for us to deal with. Being the hard mode, I don't think Leon's going to get like a casual stroll through the hospital. I'd love it if it did, though. He gets to run around, see the devastation Grace has wrought. Pick up some free, easy BSAA Overlord money. That'd be pretty groovy. Not missing anything. I don't know, man. I'm feeling pretty good. There's barely any difference on the power. That there's just scrap. Let's break that bad boy down. Now this is the thing. It's still too much. Like the value, the additional benefit that we get, like it's 6 extra bullets basically, right? Doing this is heavy on the blood, but I'm getting 6 extra bullet of value. I'm not sure if the injector is the move to go for anything else moving forward. It does seem like the handgun's kind of it. We don't have any other... Yeah. No, we don't have any other lockpicking to do. We may as well then. Honestly, I think there's an argument to make for the RIP knife. But I'm getting to, or have to pick between one or the other. I'd rather do the bullets. Yeah. That feels good. Hello, Victor.
Miss Ashcroft. Come in. I won't harm you. I was just looking for Dr. Richardson.
Why did you kidnap me?
Kidnap you? I liberated you.
Who are you?
Oh, forgive me.
There's a reason for that.
Dr. Victor Gideon. I run this center.
I wish they explained him more, though. They give us enough information, but personally, I want it fully broken down. I want to be bird-fed everything about Victor.
You're quite unique. Through you, Elpis can finally be set free.
Why me?
Oh, they did such a good job with him.
Because my master made you who you are. Ah. Phase 2's about to begin.
Ugh.
Would you like to see what's hidden under the hood?
Grace!
Quick thinking on her part.
Grace!
Grace! Grace!
So grumpy.
There's no escaping your destiny.
Victor, you gotta calm down. You'll ruin your perfect complexion, Chief. What is Wesker? A Spencer experimentation. Much like Victor, in a way. He was a kid selected to go through one of Spencer's special programs.
What the fuck does he mean, destiny?
You're asking the real questions, Grace, but I got no answers for you. Actually, I do, but you'll find out later. Okay, corrosive time. That's the good stuff. The perfect model? Do you mean Wesker or Victor? Wesker, like, almost. Victor's kind of... Like, I don't know. Well, I guess in Spencer's eyes, no. Right? Maybe I'm missing one of the files on him. I'm really hoping I find it, if there is something to be found with the second run. But believe it or not, if you know the Nemesis from Resident Evil 3, that's what Victor is. Victor is literally a Nemesis. Like he's the bioweapon category Nemesis. But I feel like he's a special variant that Spencer worked on or made himself. Like the entire story of this game is basically Spencer was so big-brained and ahead of everybody else that nobody could truly keep up with his genius. And Victor seems to be one of those things where maybe he wasn't happy with maybe Spencer wasn't happy with what he made of Victor because he's at least back in the day before this this repentant sinner approach came to be. I think he made Victor just pushing what he could get intelligence-wise out of a Nemesis model. But then it came to be kind of, it is a man. It's Frankenstein's monster, but it's just a man with a bit of the physicality of a Nemesis. And that wasn't enough for him. I guess he got, I'm done playing with you, and didn't really fuck with Victor beyond that. It's weird. Was Nemesis from 3 the first? I think so. Well, I think Nemesis from 3 was the first of its specific model. They introduce, like, Umbrella this whole time. It's very much an industry for them, right? They're all about that money, baby. Whiskers Jr., or Temu Whiskers, the version we see of him in this, Zeno, whatever the hell his name is, he's very much a businessman. He's just like, look, I don't really give a fuck about any of this. I want to sell bioweapons and make that dollar bill, y'all. So it emphasizes how much Umbrella is making its money and using America to be cool with peddling their product. And when we get farther in the game, we literally find like a buying list of how much they charge for their different models of bioweapons. And we can see that they have the class of bioweapons and different variants. Like there's the alpha, the beta. Might be Omega listed for one of them. So they have the baseline that we see in some of the other games, and then where they've come up to and are being manufactured and sold now is a different matter. Nemesis was different from Tyrants, correct. There's Tyrants, there's Super Tyrants, and then there's Nemesis. And I want to say Nemesis is kind of like top dog. Nemesis is the one that they don't list to start like a price. You have to negotiate if you want to try and buy that. And I think it's because they were able to produce or develop them to the point where they can do so much. Like if they can get Victor's degree of intelligence, you get a single Nemesis online, tailor-made for what you're wanting to do with it. It can apparently do some really bonkers shit. I believe we're good to go. I still don't think, well, even if they're not active now, we're about to get blister heads regardless. The only thing left is for us to go collect the organs. So, let's get at it. I think it's actually better. Shit, is it? I wonder which one's best. If I can do the garage last. Oh, wait a minute. I goofed. I got chased out from Victor. I started yapping with y'all, and then I forgot to grab the the entire point of going into that office. Meant to get the cube. Does Wesker have a category? I guess kind of, but not as like a sold product. Wesker and his ilk are part of that special program where Spencer took like a handful of kids and did his particular experiments on. Oh, excuse me. Oh man, let me blow my nose. I'm fighting a... Pardon me. Jeez. Sick streamer, sick. All right. So we're looking at star, sun. Moon, sun. Love to see it. Yeah. So first, we turn knob to the hand. Bring it halfway. 2 and 5 get dropped, and we're turn the knob back down. Easy peasy. Master Spencer's research. Victor Gideon. Excuse me. Mutated T-virus strain. Herein documents a theory that uses the T-virus to control memories and will. This research shall serve as a guiding light for all of humanity. In rare instances, repeated mutations of the T-virus can trigger an abnormal reaction in an infected individual's body, leading to changes in their blood. The mutated strains of the T-virus will likely sweep the world, and total eradication will be impossible. Those infected by the mutated T-virus strain firmly retain their pre-infection habits and characteristics. Blood transformation! Within this lies the key to humanity's evolution. Spencer's initial take, at least. Yeah, look, I don't got space for that right now. We do want that, but maybe later. What was that? Oh, it's just a picture. Yeah. Let's see if they're online already. If they're online already, I'm gonna be sweating. No sound of music yet. Love it. It still doesn't make it particularly easy for how I'm gonna go about managing. I feel like the garage should be the last one we do. It sucks that I have to go all the way over here. How can I be kind to myself here? This stairwell's promising. Yeah. I'm thinking that I can be kind to myself by making injectors and clearing a path. I can't. I don't have the blood or scrap. Yeah. We used it to deal with Big Baby. So, chuck them coins in there. Store the scrap even. Here we go. Spencer, Ashford, and Marcus. Those were the big three initially. And then they, like, Spencer screwed over everybody. It's the way that this game seems to make it out is that Spencer becomes the repentant sinner. He feels bad at the end of it all. And then he goes the extent in screwing everybody else over, tied to Umbrella as much as he can before he pieces out. Writing-wise, they did a very funny thing of tacking on his butler saying in his final moments, we all knew he was very erratic in his mannerisms and his speech and the things that he said and the way he behaved. Because if I think about Spencer in 5, yeah, I don't know, man. Granted, he could have just been shit-talking Wesker. Or trying to placate Wesker with his belief or something, but it seems like a stretch. I don't think they were, thinking about RE9 back when RE5 was first being made by any means, but now that we're here at 9, it just seems a little silly, maybe. A little foolish. Bit of a stretch is all. But I'm not sure if Resident Evil is exactly the moving odyssey or narrative where anyone should truly pin their hopes on, writing-wise. It's just some goofy fun, right? At the end of the day. We love it for its silliness. Let's see. It's go time. Let's do it. First. Second. And third. You're coming with me, Lungs.
What the fuck? Why is it still moving? Give me a fucking break.
I'm glad she said something, because I totally expected it to play out the way it did before in the previous difficulty. I was just about to say, hey, I'm glad that it took more shots to put the driver down this time. No, they went a step further. You also had to take out the engine. That's pretty fun. Very kind of them to make Grace say, hey, it's still going, dum-dum. Good stuff. This is the kind of stuff that I love with a New Game Plus type thing. Them making these changes for Insanity mode. Mwah. Beautif. Fantastic. Hell yeah, man. Just doing it where, you know, oh, everything one-shots you now. That won't be enough to make me play through something again, no matter how much I enjoy it. But this is some good stuff. I love little changes, little touches like this. Dark Souls 2 does that with the New Game Plus. It's just, you know, just a little bit of effort. A little bit of effort goes a long way. Unfortunately, it's Blisterhead time. Shit, what is the path? What is the best way for me to do this? Does that for each subsequent New Game Plus until +7? Oh shit. Hey, you better really enjoy that game at that point. If you have to run it back 7 times. Woo! It's not a good sound. I'm very worried. Okay, okay. Woo! I don't think if I have to deal with a blister head, if they are anything like what they were for Leon, I'm gonna have to use the Magnum and pray. And I'm very worried about that being the case. They're fast, they're erratic. I get in here. I really hope they didn't put zombies in here. If they put even one zombie, that's gonna blister head. Oh man. Oh man, I hope they didn't. I should have a clear path. I heard the guy. I don't know where he is. I'm hoping he's in the kitchen. Best case scenario, the dude that was supposed to be, or that we heard turning, best case scenario, he's in the kitchen. If that's the case, I have a path to make it back. I'm sure things are going to turn. But I can make it back before having to deal with any of them, I think. Let's see. Oh. 8 if you include the first run. And it's, like I said, that's pretty wild. Doesn't 2 also get shit on a lot for having the combat that people didn't enjoy or something? If you're gonna run something back on repeat, you gotta have a very satisfying combat loop, I feel. Wow. I'm amazed they didn't throw a zombie in here. Well, thank you, game. How generous. I may as well take the tins, right? I ain't coming back. Time to go. Nope, 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 nope. A big no. A big NO. That's what, Grace? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby. Woo! Hell yeah! Love to see it. Alright. Now... I mean, we got some blood. What's the move? I'm tempted. I think I'm gonna be greedy. Well, shit. We're coming up on a part that is going to be a combat challenge. There's going to be a lot to deal with. The easy answer is requiem. Put them down, be done with it. I think they're going to throw an additional hurdle here. Maybe they'll be kind and give me an ink ribbon, though. maybe the game would be nice to us on the hardest mode. I kind of want to save before I go over to that operation table, because we know we're going to have to deal with some blister heads. You think it's very retroactive hate that it gets? You played it on release, it was mostly positively received? Oh shit. The re-release remaster did mess some things up by further enforcing some of the negative aspects. That's a crazy choice on the devs end. To like, people really don't seem to like this. Let's make it even more the focus. But hey, that's at their leisure, right? Totally at their discretion. If that was their vision, their goal, then Godspeed. Should I or shouldn't I? I'm gonna be greedy. Woo! I will totally abuse the AI here. No shame. Yeah, see, he's trying to be slick. Oh! Woo! Alright, I'm out. I am indeed out. At this point, oh, fuck, if he kills me, I'm... because I didn't save. Look at the amount of ammo this is taking, though. I'm okay with dying there just because how many bullets did I sink? About 30, and he didn't die? A zombie corpse that sits around for too long will mutate into a blister head. I hope that's not the case. Right? If that's the case and all of these guys start to become blister heads, pour one out for Leon, y'all. This is... Oof. Oof. Oh, shit. I'm all the way back. I absolutely should have Oh, I gotta go deal with the baby again, even. I absolutely should have saved. Oops. It's alright. I didn't think we had that much time between what I did and what was left. Come along, baby. Alright, once I go doing the runaround again here, I will absolutely save before I set out to do the isolation ward. Fair enough. I got and I kind of checked out on when our last save was. Oops. Go on, Babu. Go on, Megan. Ah, there's a chunky boy. You trying to be slick? Or did you actually turn around? Well, he did, but wasn't too much for him to go anywhere. Right in the butt. Goodbye, Biggums. Ugh. Man, gross. You know, I think this charm actually came to effect. I'm pretty sure when the blister head got the attack on me from behind, that we were supposed to die to it. Pretty wild that we didn't. Sorry. Perfect. Where does that leave us? I still gotta go back here and collect that. Okay. At least I cleaned up. Yeah. This isn't too much of a setback, really. I'll have to do a little bit of running around, but that's okay. One of the major issues people have is it doesn't have a true analog movement, so it feels kind of clunky. A lot of the encounters become getting swarmed by mobs of enemies. Do you not have a good answer to dealing with mobs of enemies in the game? Because I would very much be pretty frustrated with that if that's the case. If there's no responses, like, on the player side, I can easily see how that would be, frustrating, let's say. It's less true in the non-scholar version, still existed. I don't think it's a bad idea to make those changes to keeping, yeah, if you want parity with the DLC. Alright, upstairs, yeah. Let's boogie. Depending on the design layout, like how intentional that is, personally, I wouldn't feel like that's bad. That's forcing you to engage with your environment and adjust your playstyle to accommodate, right? If that's their intent, then, why not? I personally, I don't know. That's just, I'm also saying that without having played it. Doesn't necessarily mean it would feel good, right? Well, fundamentally, that sounds fine to me.
Oh, what the fuck?
We're going about this a little differently. We didn't get them lined up because I got greedy on the singer, but shit, I'm panicking. Oh, yeah, we're dead. Shit. I shouldn't have changed up how I approached it. I should have just let them funnel from the singer. She doesn't make any difference if she's left alone. I just kind of wanted to get the headshot off before. Can we get the triple again? I think we have to aim for getting the triple again. It feels like it would be nice to save the bullet. I'm not sure that's the move, though. Come along, Babu. I also see why they put Leon's, the legendary bracelet there. Because you know, if we leave, yeah. The more I think about it, I think it's worth the bullet. If I can let, well, you just chuck that. Was that a body or a door frame? Or part of the door? It would be friendly to Leon. Which I guess somebody should be. Howdy, Ven. You're just in time. Never mind. You're just in time to see me apparently... No, I'm not gonna stab him. To see me go for the body instead of a giant baby monstrosity. Oops. Bye, Grace. Just body flops on you? That's great. If I've not played any of the Souls games, each game excels. Demons is atmosphere, 1 is setting level design, 2 is build versatility, PvP, 3 is boss fights. Those death scenes are so long. Yeah, I mean, look, they're long because they decided to make them pretty unique, which I think is fun. We get a little bit of flavor and unique interactions. They even added unique reloading animations and destroying boxes and stuff, depending on if you're crouching or not and things. Big fan. Big fan of all of that. No complaints, just different. I think it's a nice way to make it sting, right? If you let it linger. I ain't laughing. I'll be laughing as you're about to melt and pop. I know, Babu, I know. Go on, turn your ass around. Right in the cheek. But no, I haven't. The only official, I don't know. The only Souls game I played is Elden Ring. I have played Jedi Fallen Order and Survivor. I know everyone, the Souls fans love to kick and scream, it's not a Souls game, but everyone's definition of what makes a Souls game seems to be completely different than everyone else. I think those games are Souls games, but so many will fight me about it. You really like how Leon holds his gun differently? And you think it's when the enemies are close? Yes, not only enemies, but also any time that it makes sense. Like, that's the thing that's cool about it. Is anytime it makes sense that, as far as taking the proper form of holding a firearm, he adjusts in those moments. Like, he tucks his arm and he stabilizes towards his core when he's working in a tighter space or there's not something to fully extend and hold the right form to take a shot normally. Very, very fun. Very flavorful, and it's pretty cool. Alright, let's not goof around this time. We're gonna spoil Leon. I'm gonna try and get the sick triple headshot here. You also think 2 has the best art direction of any of the games, really? What do you like about it? I do enjoy me some good art in a game, that's for sure. Shows his experience too. Yeah, it does convey that he's very much the professional in the situation, right? Those little touches go a long way. This game oozes such an attention to detail. They really put in the work and effort across the board in a lot of things. I do be a fan. Let's see if we can make this happen. If they're gonna cooperate. I don't like that that guy's still lingering. Shit. Okay, I guess we're not doing that. Bro, so many bullets put him down. Nope. Lady, leave me alone. Grace, 180, thank you. Too far for her? Yeah. The shit? Dude, she disappeared quick like. Hopefully that doesn't mean she reset health-wise. Ooh. You would have liked you some Ada? You and Leon both, I'm sure. It did not reset her health. She's a screamer. Ready for the Tarantino moment? Oh shit. That's so mean, they put him right at the corner. Holy hell. That... How dare you, devs? That's devious. People say it's too video gamey, but each area has a very distinct color palette. Hell yeah. That's funny, right? That people will harsh on it. Well... I guess there's a very explicit desire for a Souls game. Where people have made up their mind what it has to be. Look at something like Final Fantasy. People adore that it has such a wildly varying color palette for its zones. Ladies, stop screaming. You, sir. I hate that they put him there that way. If I vault over... Well, let's see. This is rough.
Oh, what the fuck?
That right there, extremely mean. How do I do that without getting got? Really wonder what the DLC is going to be about? Probably Chris. Probably. Honestly, I'm trying to look. I'm desperately trying to rack my head of how can we go. It has to involve Grace. There has to be, if they go for another mini digestible approach. All right, look, let's piss him off. Oh, what was that? Must have been the wind. Grace, thank you. I think it's gonna be both ends of the experience again. It'll be something with Grace. Dude, are you? You having a hard time getting over here or what? What's going on? There you go. Ooh. Okay, I kind of got my wish, right? I got to keep one of my requiem bullets. Right in the butt. Thank you, ma'am. Does it though? What about the ending and that objective, sending in the wolves? That's exactly what I'm thinking about. I think it has to be Chris, because dealing with, if we reflect on dealing with your past, requiem, the send off of connecting things that previously happened. If not Chris for the BSAA, then who? It sure as hell ain't gonna be Sheva. Sheva's living life on a beach, sipping like every other, like Claire. Every other RE female just living the high life. Yeah, I think it's gonna be Chris to deal with some connection to BSAA. And then what I would love, well, what I'd love is that it would be Claire. Maybe it won't be Grace. Maybe it'll be Sherry that they make the more 7 type experience tied to. But that they can't do that because we have Sherry, we know she's been trained, right? It wouldn't quite make the same sense to do that with her. She has her moment in 6. We know she can kick some degree of ass. She ain't no Leon, but she's at least got combat training. Did I play any of the David Cage games? I actually have a recent playthrough of Detroit Become Human, uploading on YouTube. There's the playlist there. I think those videos are starting to roll out. All right, we gotta deposit some stuff. I gotta get rid of this, or I gotta pick up this corrosive and chuck that out there. Probably gonna be like Chris, his section in 8, but a whole DLC. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. They said they eliminated the remaining BSAA forces or something. Yeah, any remaining BSAA that was there defending the facility, the other faction killed, and then they picked up the objective. We don't know what the objective was. So I'm sure the DLC will touch on that. Who was the little girl in Revelations 2? It's actually a good question. Ven, who was the little girl in Revelations 2? Because I'm drawing a blank. Store that. Should probably break this down, right? Natalia, yes. 100. Now, definitely one of those things, like, once you hear, like, oh yeah, no shit. Wasn't there, like, a co-op mechanic with Barry? I believe. Dude, you want to talk about an RE game that's a blur. Honestly, both Revelations are. That's why I got, like, I had to be reminded about Wesker specifically. Although that's more 5 DLC, no? Where was the one that we heard more or got more tidbits about Wesker? Oh, Whiskers. Let's break this down. I actually break that down and throw that into the storage. Dish. Is it 130? No, it's 120. Actually should have enough to make the batch of bullets. Never mind. Let's go do that. All right. Two was Claire, Moira, Barry, and Natalia. I see, I see. Okay. Yeah, once I go about collecting the pieces for that dude on the table, I am actually going to commit to spending the blood to make an ink ribbon and save. I hate it. I hate to do it, but I think it's a smart thing to do. Oh, Moira! Well, you know, there's at least one head missing. Leon will thank us for that. That dude's still good. She's still good. So Leon's gonna have two blister heads to deal with. Sorry, but damage to brakes. Yoink. Let's boogie. First Revelations was with Chris and Jill and that one chick that wanted him. That wanted him? What was her name? There was definitely... Look, also, can we talk about the design choices, character models of Revelations, the first one? Hello, Victor. Let's skip that. Alright. What was it? Sun?
What the fuck does he mean, destiny?
I don't know, Grace. Sun, Star, Moon, Sun? I think it was. Rachel's design? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Or was it Star? It might have been Star first. No, this feels right. But boom! It was in fact wrong. Winner, winner. Thank you. Oh, yes, fascinating. The more you know. This is the weird thing to me about the leather-bound notebook. It never got a check mark, and I wonder if there... Shit, was that? I heard something. Jessica, that's her name. Solid name. Yeah, we never get a check mark on this, and that bugs the shit out of me. Makes me wonder if there's some sort of something that we should be able to determine or hear or learn about it still. Yeah, that's it. All the blood moving forward will be in the garage and the cooler. I thought we ended up with a bunch of blood, though. How do I feel like we weren't sitting on 0 previously? She has a whole leg out? Oh boy. Hubbada hubbada. I feel like the game threw me a bone by moving that guy into the kitchen. Alright, let's go. Well, whatever. Yeah, doesn't matter. We're gonna just throw it in here for now. That there, put that there. Good enough. Wrench. It's sitting there for now. Let's hit this garage. Yeah, it really is. Chris up until 6. I really didn't like the way Chris looked in 6 and onward. Felt like a downgrade. Did my boy dirty. Alright, time for some lunch. Huh? We turn the knob. We crank this bad boy halfway up. 2 and 5. Open sesame. Hell yeah. Thank you. Coming through.
What the fuck? Why is it still moving?
Apparently I needed a second shot.
Fucking break.
It's a good thing that I had a little bit of time to process that. Woo. Spicy. You liked his design in 6? I didn't. He looked too... It looked too, like... Vogue model shit or something. I don't know. It didn't seem fitting for him. Seemed too... preppied up for what Chris
Fuck.
strikes me as being character-wise. Or characterized. Yeah, 7 though. I don't know. Actually, I think... Or an 8, rather. I think 8's at least a little closer to... the drunken, brooding Chris. The alcoholic man. From 6. I can really see the connection point there. Alright, we gotta grab the wrench. Lungs, you can hang out there for a moment. Wrench, you're coming with me. And now we pray. And now we pray that I do not get got. As long as he's not chasing me, we're good. He looks pretty good considering he's also 48. True. And, you know, steroid abuse and alcohol, and that'll do it to you. Leon age better, though? You'd say that no matter what. We'll not have the space for the tins, but I'm not too torn up about that. Bleh! Let's use that. Yeah. Let's bogey. Time to go. Did I play the OG RE or director's cut? I played OG. Get the hell out of there. Run, 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 run. The hell out of there. Go, Grace, go! That's another gentleman having a bad day. We do not return to this hall for anything, ever. Never again. For men's health or something. Alright. Alright, Ven. All things considered, didn't have to get the spray bottle for you on Friday or Saturday, so... Well done. You maintained your composure much better than I expected you to in this playthrough. Not sure what the differences are. Your brother only had the director's cut. I'm not sure what the differences are either, now that I mention it. I'm sure there's something, but... We good to go? About as good as we're gonna get. I said I was gonna do it. Did I lie? No, I'll do it. Ah, God, it kills me. It kills me, but let's be reasonable. Ugh. Disgusting. Because I'm so picky about using them damn requiem bullets, so... Your behavior was more hinged on... God.
What was that?
A bad time, Grace. Get used to it. That was more towards other chatters, Ben. Has nothing to do with you lusting over Leon. Grace, inappropriate. Sure, I need that wristband. Have yourself some lungs. And then a heart, because this is how that works. Here he comes.
Of course it gets up.
Is he gonna turn? Not immediately, at least. No shit, is the game actually being generous and not turning him? Alright. Isolation ward time, y'all. Yeah, we're on sanity. Worried about that patch. Director's Cut added a range mode, which changed item locations and some camera angles at training mode and added back auto aim, which got left out from the US version. You watched Leon edits all night? Whatever you decide to get up to is entirely on you, Van. I ain't gonna judge. Okay, so they keep this locked still. We're okay for the moment. It's just gonna get ugly when we bring over her clone baby. Let's see. I could have expected it. I'm like I said, it doesn't surprise me. You know, at this point. How much blood we got? I could make another bundle of bullets. We have a full heal still. I mean, this is the issue. If a blister head comes up, we saw that I sunk 30 regular bullets into his ass. It didn't matter, which means I have to use requiem. The amount of bullets I have in that gun is what I've got. There's nothing more to be had as far as that goes.
This must be it.
Star, star, moon, sun. All right. He's super dead. Ooh, thank you, game. Shit. Did I need to... I'm out here wasting blood. Wasting blood, I am. What do I think the other ending is? Grace is left to kill Leon? I don't know.
I can't tell which button's which.
We'll find out when I eventually get there. Look at them so happy together.
These girls, they look just like...
I absolutely did. I gave him his old RPD outfit. Actually looks really good in this game. He kind of, look, he's older, but he still kind of got that fit on with the uniform.
You're the one that locked her up.
Hell yeah. The man's got a mission.
I'm gonna...
Be even more fitting when we make it back to RPD.
I bet she can read that.
There's one outfit, like an all black one. That might be, uh-oh. I can't, I can't not have any of this game. Yeah, let's leave this. We have company. Should I make some bullets? Yeah, we'll make bullets. Yeah, any other outfit I feel like might be tied to Deluxe Edition or some nonsense. A whole lot of boys out there. They didn't do this in the normal mode, did they? They waited until we brought, Emily here. Where the shit did they go? Waiting for us out there. Shit, I kind of have to deal with them, don't I? Do you think we'd be able to sneak the child in here? Depends on which way they went. Yeah. Woo. We got a boogie. With a blister head there, we gotta get the hell out. The suit, holy macaroni. There's one with his RE4 jacket. again, that all has to be additional content, because the only one I've seen having the base game and the special content shop is his RPD outfit, I believe. Can I check? Yeah. Which I can't change while I'm in the game. Have to do that on the menu. The base ones maybe, but I think the base ones are just what normally happens in the, you know, story run. Crap, man, how we doing this? I mean, there's only one way for us to be doing this. I'm gonna have to commit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to commit the bullets to it. Child, come along. No, I don't want you to send Leon pictures to me, Ven. I'm okay.
Why did they put you in here?
It's not that much of an interest personally for me.
I've always been.
I'm sure they exist as just additional content. You're always doing it. You're gonna.
Do you mind if I come in?
This is harassment at this point. If I said no, lady, and you do it anyway. Rude.
So, sorry. I'm with the police.
Police?
Yes. I'd like you to come with me.
Why?
I'm Grace. What's your name?
Emily?
Emily.
Jeez. Ugh.
You like reading?
Thank you, Ben.
Yeah.
Wasn't a sneeze, but I'm just
You think
so.
you could read something
Seems
for me?
I'm once again sick a bit.
Please.
That's why I've been so tired, I
really
think.
need your help.
I made myself sick grinding this game for you on Friday, Saturday. You're welcome.
I'll take you there. There are steps. How about I carry you?
As silly as it is that she survives, right? I'm glad that it's not only that she survives that we could, but that we also were able to restore her sight. That makes me happy. If they're gonna do all these fucked up things to the kids in this game, at least there's like some degree of positive, happy ending for her. And stop yapping. Let me put you to the couch.
Thanks. Thank you.
Gotta set you down, kid. Yeah, I remember.
Here. Sit.
Sit?
I'll be right back.
She's not a dog, Grace. It's like a command. I have seen the Lady Dimitrescu outfit for Grace. Say what you want of that. It wasn't that I went looking for it, it just popped up on a feed thing. Which apparently they caked her up a bit for it. Hilarious. Let's see. Fuck me, man. That's exactly what I was hoping wouldn't happen. Just as... oh, that's a stretch. I am not just as horrible as you. Thank you. I've been on record. You have VOD proof of me saying I prefer her daughters to Lady Dimitrescu. Everyone goes crazy for her. I think her daughters are hotter. Them sexy bug ladies. Tell something to me. No, it's... even then. It's kind of like whatever. Ain't that great. Where did that blister head go? Well, wherever he went. As long as it's not this way, I guess. I'm gonna have to deal with one regardless. This is the issue. Holy shit, I have 100 bullets. I commit to this path and then hope that these guys don't blister head. Which is a big hope. And then we're guaranteed the blister head over there. Or I go to the left. We're one blister head is 100%. And there's one zombie. But the issue is I don't know where the other blister head is. If the one that spawned over there is in the... Shit. I think it's roughly breaking even. I think I have to risk it over this way. I feel like it's better chances of less magnum ammo usage. I hope. That's even worse? Why? How is it worse to like the crazy bug girls than it is the giant monstrosity mom? That's I don't see how that's not anything but equivalent. You crazy, man. Because they look young. They look like adult females. Weirdo. Lady Dimitrescu being... Get out of here. Get out of here. Being inhumane proportions does not do it for me. Like, I was slightly a little more realism to my women, preferably. Ooh, that man tried hugging me. Go, 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 go. Fucking door. That actually hurt me. Nope. Ridiculous. As long as they don't turn, we're good. I did say the longer you take, though, which means by the time I come back with, Emily, we're in trouble. Bet. I don't know where that blister head is, but I bet you he's right around the corner, ready to kill me. Ace me in one. Come over here, please. Mother Miranda, then? Nah. She's too plain. There's something to the goth aesthetic with the bug daughters. All right, so he's over here. I mean, honestly, if he stays over there, this is fantastic. I need to scoop her up. We gotta go. Very possible that we get got, which is gonna suck, but we gotta try it. I think this is our window. This is our best chance. How did that trigger the mods? Top 5 Resident Evil women. Because it took... it took evil women as its own statement. So it thought you were being misogynistic. The fucking Twitch bot. Oh my god. That's funny. That's great. There you go, Ven. There you go. Yeah, like Twitch. I appreciate you guys trying, but you gotta rein that in, my guys. Woo. All right. Top 5 Resident Evil women. Shit, I don't know. In any order. This isn't like best to least or anything. Jill, Ashley, Ada, Claire, and then probably have to give it to just because of her line deliveries, Zoe. Especially when you betray her. It's great. It's hilarious. Yeah, something about that southern gal. How'd the show go? We still need this for a hot minute. All right, let me throw this back. I don't know if this is the move, but I'm gonna do it. Come along, child. Quickly now.
Just gonna.
Grandpa Alligator Puncher. Truly maybe one of the goofiest and most entertaining DLCs of any Resident Evil. I really did enjoy the swamp DLC.
Keep it together.
All right, shout out. Another shout out to the devs here. Very, very kind of them. They actually removed the bodies for us. Which means they were very likely to be blisterhead issues. I dealt with them, went back, came back, and they actually took them out of the equation entirely. Oh, shit. Oh, here's a problem. Can we not just, like, set her down and say, hey, kid, I need a minute? I've tried to do the old rope-a-dope with her before, and it doesn't go well. Yep.
Don't worry. It's okay.
Ow. Holy shit. Loki, what's going on? I was thinking about Hunnigan. If we're being real, yes, Hunnigan, of course. But I had to give a shout out to Zoe. Zoe. Just because it's so outrageous, the interactions with her. Kind of adore them. You woke up at 4 a.m. to cats yowling like crazy and you couldn't fall back to sleep. It must be the position of the moon, my man. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, exactly. Although, to be fair, it is the deranged pick to pick Mia over her because Mia is batshit crazy and the worst to you at all times in that game. You should pick Zoe. Fuck Mia. Mia's the worst. We hate Mia out here. Chris was doing us a favor.
Here it is. You think you can
Unbelievable that you get the worst ending if you choose Zoe over Mia.
I can try. It's like a giant puzzle box.
Oh god. We'll see how this goes. This is the section I'm worried about.
Stay here, Emily. You handle this. I'll handle
Here we go.
that.
that. That's so mean. And we're done. Shit, dude. Oh, the skull! We ain't out of it yet. Although I'm not sure we're gonna live. Which way is he coming? Fuck. Yeah. All right. That's fine. We need to run it back anyway. Using our full heal because we were carrying Emily, not ideal. So this is fine. What game am I thinking after RE9? Good question. I feel like I had something in mind, but right now I'm blanking on it because I'm partially sick and super tired. If I don't have something lined up, y'all can probably expect to see me back in Star Citizen just goofing off. Oh, fuck me. Wait a minute. Where was our save? Excuse me. When has she ever been a fun wife? Probably when they were making Rose. Outside of that, don't think it happened. Don't think there was a moment of fun to be had. Until you keep screaming for Until Dawn. Then you just want me to play every choice-based game or like visual novel whatever experience. QTE decision-based making video game under the sun. I don't know. I don't know about Until Dawn. Maybe. But as we like to say, don't push the maybe, baby. We'll see. You would never do that? Never say never. Oh gosh darn it. Still going the wrong way. I have to go pop. Let's see. Okay, they're cool there. Because we did have to pop him last time. As long as this guy doesn't turn, I'll be happy. If he's just a basic Zambino, this will be good. You like story games? So do I. But not every story game has to be you know.
Of course it gets up.
What do they call them? What's the genre? Like a Telltale game or whatever? I consider God of War a story game. Or maybe that's just more story driven. I don't know. Shit. Woo. Thank you, sir. We got something with blood before, didn't we? Yeah, there's blood ahead. Probably make bullets. Let's see. Telltale? Walking Dead, my beloved. If I'm being honest, actually, look, I know you love Until Dawn. If I'm being honest, though, because my brief interaction with one of the Walking Dead Telltale games was what it was, that one I'd probably be more interested in actually doing at some point. Because my analysis paralysis got me so bad, and then the game gave me shit for it. If they have lots of moments that happen like that, I think it'd be very fun. Be very fun to see how awful things play out, just because I take like 2 seconds too long to make up my mind. Yeah. You loved all of them? They do seem pretty good. Alright, so if I go grab scrap, we can make another bundle of bullets. I do like the bundle of bullets idea. More bullet, more bang. More bang good. Build such a connection with the characters. I think it's the point of them. All right, if you're going to be... Ooh, speaking of scrap. If you're going to be making a game, there's... I need to be able to rope-a-dope. And I think there was only 2 zombies initially. Yeah, we can vault over here. I think we can do it. We might die a couple more times, but I think it's worth... I'm going to do the bullets. I was considering the knife, but if we ever have to, like, rely on the knife, we're in a bad way. 100%. I think I missed those bullets last time. He's so dead. As long as he stays dead. Thank you.
I can't tell which button's which.
They're not super expensive.
Braille.
Well, that's good, because I am super poor.
These girls.
What was the... God, I swear there was something I still had in mind. I've kind of got absorbed and sucked into this experience, so... I can't remember what I had in mind to, like, next on the list. I feel like there was something, though.
You're the one that locked her up.
So let's skip this. We already know all this. We just watched it. Alright, kid. It was not the best use of the Magnum, but it was fun. And you know what? That makes it the best by default. Get it right out of the butt. There we go. A little bit more blood and we'd have enough for, like, fun stuff. That was actually maybe a terrible use of the Magnum. This right here is another scrap. I really want that. But I have no ways about getting it. So we'll leave it there. It'll hang out, I'm sure. Ada, Jill, Sheva, Claire, and Rebecca. I would pick Sheva normally if... She just doesn't call Chris out on his bullshit enough. Actually, that's not true. I guess she kind of does. Yeah, Sheva is also pretty great. Alright. Let us release the child. Come along, child.
What do you want me to read?
We have need of your skills.
There's some buttons with braille.
There shouldn't be anything for us to get got by.
And then push the buttons. And
Skip. Skip conversation. Thank you.
Star.
You yap too much, Grace. Oh, women in there yapping, am I right? Guys, fellas?
I have to keep it together.
Let's go on out of here. And did I like Helena? Not really. I don't know if he's behind me, but if he is. Oh, no! They didn't remove him this time? Oh, that's very bad. That's very bad for us. Here you go, kid.
Here it is.
I got a blister head to deal with. Hang out here. I got an additional blister head to deal with now. Holy shit, man.
I can try.
Yeah, no, Helena, like... I don't know. She
Stay here, Emily.
was boring. It was my problem with her. There wasn't anything other than
Handle
my sister
that.
that I remember from her. Outside of that, completely forgettable. That might just me trying, like, my brain trying to protect me from what 6 was, though. Maybe she's better than I recall, but I don't know, man. She seems super boring. We're not safe on the windowsill. Let's keep that in mind. They can do a lunge, which really sucks for us. Rope it open, baby. Oh shit. I didn't know that he was already there. AI is, getting my ass. Good stumble back on your part, Chief. Alright, fuck. We need that knife back. You mind? You? About to get a whole lot worse. Oh shit. He's gonna turn. And we're dead. No, the skull. Hell yeah. Clutch skull. Clutch skull. Is it a second? Or is it just this guy? Just this guy for now, I think. Ooh. Where's he at? Oh. I know you're right there, dude. Should've gave me some warning. You tried to lunge at me. Punk. We ain't playing them games. No, sir. Okay,
Grace? I did it!
thank you, child. More bullets. I'm in. I'm in.
I found this.
Well done, Emily. Thank you.
Emily?
So long, small child.
That thing was dead.
Oh, you thought wrong, didn't you? I think it's... I can't even say it's going to be like power trip time because I'm fairly sure they're going to repopulate this place with enemies. Well, no. That, of course, that already has enemies. They're just going to all be blister heads now. So... Time to see Leon die a whole lot. You ready for that, Ven? Of course you are. You used to love concerts in your youth? We're old, Loki. We're too old for loud noises now, we are. One of the two games you're really hyped for is Squadron 42 and Sky Oblivion mod. Quite the screech, Grace. Fair. Now they're full of people. Amen to that. Can you make me custom badges? Of course you can. There you go. There's your RPD boy. Look at this young strapping officer. Well, not so young anymore, but... Little Babu Leon. All grown up.
Why are you here?
Hi, Victor.
Is it for me?
Yes, we do it for Emily. That's right.
Her? We can talk. Right. Or we can begin your treatment.
A silent treatment, I hope.
You're
So
an
sassy.
investigator, right? We'll investigate. What do you want to know? Is this where I conduct my research?
Pretty boy. Oh. Ugh.
Are the answers to your disease here?
You know, I do have a question. When's the last time you brushed your teeth?
Roasted. Roasted.
You are an ignorant fool. Do you believe in human evolution? I have devoted my life to studying it, while you have devoted your life to failure. You're a dead man walking.
The amount of power that Leon has
Leon, I've been trying to reach
to
you.
be able to stagger a nemesis with kicks.
Go to ask for.
The floor plan? Yeah, sending it now.
Unreasonable. Absolutely unreasonable. Man's superhuman.
He is batshit crazy. Gotta make my way to his office.
Who isn't that you interact with, Leon?
I'm glad that FBI agent got away.
FBI?
Yeah. Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her.
What? Why?
I don't know. But I intend to find out.
Alrighty. I'm very curious how this segment for Leon will go. I highly doubt they're going to make it easy for us. If the street was anything to go by, to base off what's about to come, how intense will this be? There's the old ghost grudge. I mean, I have to buy it. Right? I think I have to. Yeah, we'll do that. So I could be buying bullets here. It's just ludicrously expensive. You cannot upgrade this. That's fun. All right. For insanity mode, even in the lower difficulty, it was still good. I really feel like it's hatchet or bust. It really seems like you gotta be good on melee to get through this game with him, at least early on. I don't know if our firepower will start to improve or will get us into a better spot once we have more money to work with, but as it stands, I kind of want to bank and try to push this. Well, also getting the body armor at some point would be nice. But that's going to be a while. Can I make you a #1 Leon fan badge? Didn't you just ask to make me the custom badges? Or are you asking if you make it, will I use it? Also, can I like grace specific badges to specific people? Surely that's a thing I can do. The only badges I'm familiar with on Twitch's side is if you sub for consistent, persistent months or something. You're asking if I can make it. Hell no, I can't make it. You think I've got any degree of creativity? You're crazy. I'm a streamer. That's unfair to many, many creative and... Nope, hold on. Don't do it, Leon. Don't do it. I made this mistake last time. This right here is one of the files I missed. Satiety suppression medical records. Subject Thomas K. Jackson. Symptoms: irregular eating patterns. After a surgical procedure to suppress the satiety center of the brain. Satiety? Ozempic trials. The subject experienced an increase in appetite and weight gain. Uh-oh. He began to ingest everything he could get his hands on, including infusion pumps and pacemakers. Subject Timothy B. Jackson. Irregular eating patterns. Exhibits the same symptoms as his brother with a particularly strong fixation on human flesh. Must be treated with extreme caution as he becomes violently agitated if not constantly eating. The brother's trunk. Understood. Just to triple check that I haven't missed anything. That's a big NO. Just to use a picture of his face. I'm not sure if I have one of those. How is this gonna go? Yeah, I'm sure you do, man. Blast him with the revolver. He's a big boy. I think this is a good use. Oh, actually... I don't know. We'll see. I think this might be worth it. He is a big guy. The chunky boy. I also really want to try and get back here. I didn't figure out how to do that last time. I think it's because I goofed when I climbed the ladder. Yeah. I get a special thingy if I get on top of the ladder and jump on the monster? Like an attack scene? That just sounds like a good way for Leon to have a special death scene, if anything. I feel like I can do. Why not? There's the sound of music over there. He's a hungry boy. Shoddy shells? Our shotgun is pretty strong. Also, I could do a full heal. Yeah, we probably want to, right? The shoddy with the body. Let's do this. Hello, biggin. Woo. Where'd you go, biggin? Oh, he was staggered. I did not know that. He was down for a hot minute. I'm very bad at reading when he's staggered.
Got that one, huh?
Shit. No touchy. Love a hand grenade. Casually being a badass, as Leon do. I didn't know he was right there. He flattened the shit out of me. Woo. Well, we got the cool aerial attack off. Ouch. A whole lot of ouch, though. You've only interacted with live action Resident Evil. That's most definitely. I would say that's not the most fair showing to what the franchise is. Yeah, games are a very different beast. What is this big boy? He's just a big blubbering baby. He's a friendly feller. Kinda. A hungry guy. One big hungry boy. Alright, so it was a little... I think I need to prioritize landing those, So I hate how we always start off at, like, half durability. You really need to spend some time making sure you're topped up once you come back into from a save. I think I need to really try to capitalize on when he staggers. Shanky Spank? Leon? Hey, Megan. Let's dance.
Felt that one, huh?
Really trying to get in there. Ow. Wow, killed me in one. Ah, fuck me, dude. I know I'm slightly damaged. I'm really hoping to just take a hit from him that... Oh, they gave me a rifle ammo that time? Ooh. That's a bigger deal than handgun bullets for me. Damn. Damn. I'm hoping he'll hit me where it's not going to be a one-shot. I think we had a moment where that happened, but then he immediately, like, flattened me. It's going to sting to use a full heal when I'm damn near full health as I am. I'd like to avoid that if possible. Go ahead and get some shells. Yeah, the lore for Resident Evil is kind of, you know, I'd say it's not exactly, it's not truly awful or terrible, but it's nothing groundbreaking, right? I don't think it's too crazy. It's just fun. Go down, baby.
Felt that one, huh?
Help me. Look at how happy he was. He's like, Leon had. That's a happy boy. I can't be mad at him for that. I thought for sure I'd just take a little damage and, you know, hatchet him, be able to get away. Not the case. Holy shit. Alright, well, back to handgun bullets. Third time's a charm? First time, every time. Let's do this. We'll do that. We'll rack them shells. Sharpen this axe. We go to battle. Alrighty, here we go.
Come on, Max.
Felt that one, huh?
Gotta really work it in there. Yeah, he's fast on that follow-up there. Woo! Dude! I was even on the move and he still caught up to me. Holy shit. All right. So what I'm learning is after we do that second one, he gets super pissed and we got a boogie for the ladder. Holy shit. I mean, I did have a moment of hesitation, but still, I thought for sure we'd be able to create the distance. That was nuts. Let's get this shelled. Yeah, he do build up some speed once he gets going. You'll see Leon with a katana. Why? Out of all the possible things, why a katana, Ben? Why not, streamer?
Felt that one, huh?
Does he lop off his head like a true badass? Yeah, that's probably the hope. Woo! Big boy was moving. All right. This is the moment. All right? Okay, he's done. He's done, right? Okay. Whew. I thought for sure I was about to get flattened trying to climb up that. Third time's a charm. Rules of three, baby. Rules of three. Hell yeah.
Sorry, but I'm not on the menu.
He's speaking directly to you, Ben. Alright, so let's try and rebuild up what we can here. Woo! Good stuff. You're raising a baby and you know it? Nothing wrong with that. Look, there's no such thing as a franchise that no one can approach or get into. Despite what a lot of people might feel or think. A stacked hand grenade for the difficulty of enemies? Duct taping grenades together is just, yeah, it's fun. We could do that. I'm gonna be banking on this rifle a whole lot if we got blister heads to deal with. Damn. Got a whole lot of shotgun shells there. Auto mod stopped your message? A good old Twitch mod, let's see. It stopped it for bullying. Let's allow that. There we go. Your question is when he's got the hatchet in its head, why doesn't he shoot the thing in its face? Or giant eyeball. I guess if we're trying to make sense of it, you know, cinematically or in context of the moment, because it's still a big monstrosity flailing around and there's a lot of force and threat there. We can only do so much. He's committing a lot of his force and effort into really getting that hatchet towards brain matter. That's the way that I'd try and play it off, at least. Entirely accurate or not, but that would make sense for my brain. All right. I guess that's that. We did get the shells out of that. Wait a minute. I always thought that was a thing, but it... Yeah, we can't do shit there. I feel like that's a thing. I don't know how else I would have got him to slam into that wall to open it up for me beyond what he did initially. Maybe I would have had to run him back a second loop. He doesn't get a second loop, though. Not against Leon the Sex Kennedy. Was there bullets up here? Did I imagine that? I could have swore I saw a message for handgun bullets, no?
Drinky poo. Cheers, genitals.
Cheers, genitals. Blowing his eye out point blank. I'm fairly sure Leon's done that to a number of things back in 4. And has done some crazy shit. You know, I want to try it. I don't think there's going to be a single, unless they added them, I don't think there's going to be a single damn normal zombie out here. If it's nothing but blister heads, there's not a batch chance in hell that the handgun's going to do me any good. A lot of my weapons won't. But we'll see. Basement safe code. Good to have it. You wish the fight with that commander was longer? Oh, the hunk who's not hunk? Yeah, I imagine it'll be... I mean, will it? Maybe? I wonder if it'll be longer. I think it'll be more lethal. I'm not sure if it'll necessarily be longer, though. We'll find out. I'd be worried if it was longer just because if Leon starts having a coughing fit during it, you're done. Like, that's it. He'll instantly get ripped apart by the man, the myth, the legend. Hunk 2.0. I hear the blister head down there. But that's one Grace left. Wait a minute. Wasn't there... I thought there was a... Is it back here? Oh, yeah, it's right there. That's right, my brother. There is the Sex Kennedy in his RPD outfit. Ooh. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Okay, we got some meaningful goodies out of that. I like it. Takes more to kill him than equals longer fight. True. Depending on how it's just I'm thinking of it more on what would be what's more pleasant as a player experience, right? Getting one shot. Oh, excuse me, sir. Didn't respect you being down there. Getting one shot repeatedly by a dude that comes charging out of fog on repeat and making that a longer fight, or something a little more engaging. Getting to have more parry moments, for example. Chance for you to flex your skill. We have a whole lot of nothing to craft. I could try and deal with this guy. It's a single blister head. Doesn't get more ideal a moment to try and do something than this. If I turn off the flashlight, I can look at Leon's face. Who would want to do that? Stay down.
This place is infested. One thing after another.
Ooh. All right. Considering the charm we have on this gun, the amount of damage that thing took. Oh boy. All right. I don't think we really want to try and sweep the entire play space with Leon. I did that to gauge what the possibility is, what we have to work with to maybe, you know, scrutinize the area, see if we can't get as much loot as we can. I might still have to be smart about how I go about exploring.
His office should be upstairs.
Yes, Leon. Sure should be. Do not. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Pop that free. What do we got? Thank you, thank you. Goodies. Lots of goodies. I like. Throw a GG at me. Tempted to use it already just to put us at max health. We're okay. Yeah, the sniper rifle without the scope and that charm, that's nothing to sneeze at damage-wise. Kind of concerns me. Let's see. If I run all the way over here, we got we got big money to be had there, which I definitely want. We got 2 to pop open down here. I know there's blister heads waiting for us. At least 2, I think. Might be more. We got a common. That's still worth getting. Any amount of money, I'll gladly take it. Yeah, this is blocked off. We can't go that way, because then we'd actually be able to help Grace, and the game's not about that. This game is first and third person. You have the option. They recommend that you play Grace in first person to emphasize the horror element. And they recommend playing third person with Leon, because the third person gives you more control of the situation. You have more awareness. And his stuff is definitely, like, more action segmenty. But you have the option. You can go into the camera mode and change it at your leisure, even during gameplay. Totally at the player's choice. So we've seen there is some... They're giving us ammo. And I do like ammo. Let's go down. Let's go back to the main hall. If there's anything worth fighting for, it's going to be that legendary BSAA money. We do that, that gives us cash. We can hit the crate afterwards. I think that's the move, the smart play. Little pit stop already. Please and thank you. To our BSAA overlords, are they pleased? Pleased enough. I did say I wanted to prioritize the hatchet. God, man, it's gonna take so many upgrades to get this thing maxed out. A lot of money. It feels worth it. Damn. Damn, that's expensive. Seeing the price point on these guns in this higher mode, higher difficulty, really puts it into perspective how much more fighting. Either less fighting, more difficult, or more fighting to hopefully snowball. Oh boy, we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. The power on this gets decent. The Silencer 9 is a bit nicer, though. It's a bit. Yeah, maybe it doesn't matter that much, actually. I think I've already committed to the snapper, so we'll make the snapper work, I think. Or try to. And the first thing I'd want to do is push the power up as much as I can and then go for a reload. Because its reload's kind of crazy. Or do I do hatchet? I have to. I have to do the hatchet, damn it. Oh god, it sucks, but let's do this. Durability first. So expensive. Yeah. Could get the reload speed still here, but that doesn't make any sense until we're ready to upgrade it. Stability on here wouldn't be awful. It's also not too crazy needed. Just shy of affording that. Stability because of the charm, right? Is that what the... Increases firepower at the cost of more sway while aiming. So yeah, stability won't be terrible here. It's done good things for us in our previous run. Let's go get that. Let's go get that money. We need that money. We do. Oh. Ah. No can do that way. Oh, damn it. I was hoping to make life easier. Instead, we have to risk it down here. Great. Leon, don't even care. Don't even bother with the typewriter. It's like, I'm so beyond that. So tired of them. Yeah, I'm gonna go greedy. I'm sure this is gonna be more resistance. Screw it. Or greedy like that. Oh, there was a blister head down there. Sir? Leon. Calm down. Control your breathing. Holy shit, dude, he's whipping around. Not too much damage. I'm okay with that. Oof. Oh, there's the one shot. Yeah, we got the one. I forgot they do that. you parry them in this difficulty, and then they do that damn lunge on us. You better not. You better not force me to fight that damn big baby again. He's so mad. Okay, autosave to the box. Generous. Thank you, game. At least they threw me a bone there. Oh, that sucks. Let's get the shot off. There we go. Fuck. Yep. No, come on over. Mine. Whew. That's one. It's a good start. This dude over here. I don't know about this guy. Mostly because I'm not sure what's... I honestly think this might be my best way. The issue with the shotgun is I can't follow up with a parry quickly. Once you pull the trigger, you're kind of animation locked for a hot second. Whew. I did kind of put myself into a corner there, didn't I? I was really hoping that I'd get the, just thread the needle through the haystack. Thread the needle through the haystack? Thread the needle... Thread the thread through the needle. Jesus. Whiff again. There we go. There we go. Shit. Oh, it was looking better, but right up until the end there. I don't think they get back up. I hope not. We're gonna figure this out. I have to be able to deal with blister heads in close quarters to some degree. Sounds like something behind me there. Might just have to create distance, I guess. If I remember correctly, I think it is actually possible to parry their lunge, though. If I can parry the lunge, I might have more combat options than I'm thinking. Been a hot minute since we had the Leon section in this mode. Yep, let's grab that. Should be a clean sweep to the money if they don't pop more blister heads, which you know they're gonna. Really? Wow, I'm surprised. I really thought they were gonna at least put one. Oh shit. Thank you, game. Oh, I'll take it. That's great. I really thought we were gonna well, I guess I did have to commit some resources already to the two down there, but I was 100% expecting a bigger hurdle there. That guy, I might not have to even... Yeah, I don't have to deal with him. Let's go back to the other side, hit these two, and then make our way to the push. I think so. Hell yeah. What's that net me? Pretty good cash. Ammo's tempting. Very close to another durability upgrade. Parrying is a huge, huge thing for survival. And that's dang tempting. Although parrying doesn't give us, the stagger the way that it used to. I don't know if I have to bother with power so much. Although I wonder if upping the power would make the stagger happen more. Don't know. I could. No, we don't want the scope. Nope, nope, nope. Can push stability. God, it kills me. That's the third. Can get stability again. Pushing the power on this is extremely tempting. Pushing, yeah, getting power across the board is very tempting instead of bothering with the hatchet. That might be the move. I think I gotta tear off the band-aid and upgrade the handgun. Because right now I basically have a weapon that I don't see a combat scenario that I can make use of this. If I can upgrade it, then maybe. I'll do that. Stings. Oh, and I can't get the final tier because I don't have Mr. Raccoon destroyed. Holy. Okay. Hurts. Hurts, but it's fair. There we go. What's our... Let me see about this. Could buy some green herbs. Don't think I'm gonna. Go for some handgun bullets? I did get the power up now, so... If anything, though, as far as value goes, shells wouldn't be bad. These are so expensive because you need 2 salvage along with the gunpowder to make them. Kinda sucks. Not bad guns, though. I think I'm just gonna double dip on this. In for a penny, in for a pound, right? Terrible life decisions. We'll make it work. Alright, so we gotta go to the pantry and we gotta go to the filing room. Pantry is absolutely... Oh, both of these. Yeah, we got the hell out of Dodge with Grace here. So both of these are gonna be a little bit of a fight for us. I think that's alright. Time to test things. Son of a bitch. We can parry that. Good to know. Takes a shit ton out of the durability, but gives us an option at least.
Shit, my hatchet.
Yeah, I feel you, Leon. Don't you worry, we'll create space. Oh, fuck off. Time to deal with the other one. Sadly, in this difficulty, I'm pretty sure they recover faster than I can sharpen them and then execute them. Why I backed out there. Whew. All right, well, you're a swing and a miss. Sayonara, sucker. How much money do they get me? Do we see where number goes up? We do not. Oh, no, we do. 1,300. So technically, as long as I spend less than 20 handgun bullets on them, that's a net positive. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not terrible. Maybe I do go hunting blister heads. I need that money, baby! About to teach this hospital while we're Leon the Sex Kennedy. Yeah. Instruct them, Leon. Everything, black 29. High roller, 10 million. Schmoove. Easy. And... damn it. Damn it all. It's not 29, it's 15. Seems to be the only two numbers it ever chooses. Thought for sure there was another blister head here. What goodies you got? Machine gun. Ooh, a full heal. I like to see that after having to use my one there. Go ahead and reload that. You can squeeze one more in there, Leon. Thank you. Hell yeah. I hear a blister. I spy a blister. No, bastard. Nope. Well. Shot between his arms. I may have timed poorly my parry there. Shit. It's fine. We gotta brush off the gray section rust and embrace the Leon. Dude, they were so generous with the autosaves on this part. Love to see it. Thank God. Oh, that would have been stung even more otherwise. Oh, yeah, there's nothing to go back over that way for, so this way we shall head. Cool, cool, cool. I also need to see Yeah, you know what? Do we stance break these guys with enough parries? Because if that's the case, then I feel like not even wasting the ammo, just playing the parry game, execute them. As long as they're isolated, right? I think shooting them makes it easier to get the parry, though. The stance break, rather. Pretty good. I felt better. There isn't anything down here, right? It's useless. Even Leon knows. Doesn't concern himself with the empty tins. Why would he? I don't think there's anything else for us to do. Unless I do want to run around. Honestly, maybe running around and hunting blister heads in here, that adds up. That's money. Who gave that zombie a bomb? You know what it is? It's the guy above. Yeah, I see you, you son of a bitch. It was mind-blowing for him to meet Leon. Hmm? Hmm? Yuck, 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 yuck. Alright. I'm gonna go hunt. I want the money. I'm greedy. You all know this about me already. If there is loot to be had, by God, I'm gonna have it. Blister boys! Where are you? Somebody answered my call. Where are you at, Blister Man? I just wish at some point there'd be something there, you know?
Jeez, someone needs to work on their parking.
Hey-o! Get him, Leon. Talking, just cracking them one-liners completely to yourself. You talk about Victor being batshit crazy. He's just too much of a badass. It comes naturally to him. Alright, let's get out of here. Man loves his quips. Now, where's that blister head at? Legitimately, where is he? Because we heard him when we were coming down. The hell? Am I losing it? Did I hallucinate a blister screech? Maybe. Okay. I'll go to the other side of the building, I suppose. Hit this crate real quick. We got a little bit of money. Thank you, thank you. Hell yeah. That's good stuff. Let's move. I do like pushing the reload speed on this. Shitty thing is I'm literally going to be 100 credits short if I wanted to do this and then upgrade the power on our steady. Could just commit to the power on the old boomstick. Yeah, you know what? The shotgun is just kind of great. It does the job for us. I can catch an upgrade for it. Plus, it's easiest to make, like, we got so many shells. It's easiest to make the ammo on it compared to anything else. It feels like the biggest value out of all the guns in the game. There you are. Whiff! I would have put money down that I actually got that parry off. Apparently, you need to lead it a little bit. Huh. Could get the Matilda. I've gone too deep on the alligator. We're gonna stick to the snapper. There might be better use for them points elsewhere. I assume. Yeah, it did autosave us the last interaction we had at the chest, so we're good. Right? Yep, all my points are spent. Round 2, you some bitch. I might not burn the shotgun on them. That feels like a waste. In this situation, when they're by themselves, I'll just stick to the old snapper. Fuck. I panicked because I was reloading and then I realized, uh-oh, I might not be able to parry out of the animation. This is good. This is good. We're learning. I actually think you do get to parry out of any reload, but you don't get to parry out of a shot for different, like, certain weapons, like the shotgun. It's not even a shot. There's a window after the shot is what has gotten me killed so much back on the street segment. Yeah. Also, I absolutely turned these lights back on. What are you doing, game? Taking my lighting from me? Like right there. Try to parry. Whew. Dude, you are a blister head of blister heads. Oh, son of a bitch. He's taking a lot of ammo off of me. Rather be handgun than anything else, though. I can't believe this, man. He does not want to go down. Yeah, this is the use case argument for, hey, how about you get some hatchet damage, right? The unkillable blister. Ow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable how much punishment that thing took. I don't know if it was worth it at that point. God damn. Alright, well. Pretty sure that's it. I don't think there's anywhere else for us to check as Leon for potential enemies. So let's go do the big moment. Victor's lab, yeah? I want to say it was back over here. Think. Let's hit this. I don't necessarily want to buy anything, but I think it acts as the autosave point. Nah, it's fine. That's fine, that's fine. What I do want to do, register that over. Because I think we might have to use that if this goes how I predict it will. I was kind of hoping some of these guys would blister up for them if I just ran around and goofed off long enough, but it seems like the ones that would have, so. Up we go. Ah, I just noticed the autosave icon. So it just saved right before I came up these stairs. That's convenient. Let's see how it goes.
What a fucking shame.
Groovy, groovy. Bust their heads if you want to survive. Surprised I actually got in close enough for the execution in time. I think it's right as when he was about to get back up. So that was pretty good value. The reason I backed out is because I'm hearing... Oh, well, there it is. Yeah, I'm hearing more blister heads. Here, come along, you. I did kind of goof there. Oh, well. Got grabbed immediately. I kind of goofed on laying into him with the SMG. Couldn't parry out of the trigger fire. Once again, that's the biggest thing you gotta adjust to. It's just knowing if you shoot, you ain't getting a parry off. You need to just give them their window. Respect the enemy. Shit, I'll take it. Maybe it's more of a perfect parry to have the execute pop off? I don't know. Oh yeah, I don't know about that. I feel like I've done perfect parries. Maybe it treats it as like also a critical hit. Not sure. Easy does it now. Then again, or maybe I am goofing. I think I just need to time my parry better. I feel like that second one there was a perfect parry, but maybe not. Shit. I hyper-focused too much on getting good headshots, which I was. Wasn't enough to knock him out of that screeching lunge, though. Didn't register that's what he was doing. I kind of... This is fine, though, because I feel like I'm trying to understand what's causing these executes to pop off. Because I don't think I've fully wrapped my head around it yet. We'll see. That was way too early. Yeah, maybe, I think maybe it is. Although I think the game's understanding of the perfect window versus mine is separate from each other. Like, it seems to be a little earlier than what I would expect or think. We'll learn. Getting a little better feel for it. At least against these guys. It'd be totally different timing against the Raccoon City zombies. Rude. Rude, Blister Boy. Oh yeah. Making so much money off of them. All right, Leon. Okay. I do feel a little more confident as far as the parry window. Fire axe is fun. Lots of shoddy. Shoddy with the body. You know this man's getting up. Hey, wanna get up already? Nope. Does not. You do, though. How fun. You know he's gonna turn. But before he does, I got two double stack grenades. They're cooked. They don't even know it. They're done.
Every single time.
Actually survived that? Interesting. Didn't think I would. That leaves, I was gonna say, that leaves one. Where's he at? He's over there. Come on out. Well, you want to give me a chance, I'm gonna sharpen up then. Later, loser. Hell yeah.
Well, that's my cardio for the week.
It sucks to have used the heal, but everything else, I feel pretty damn good how that went. I don't think I burned too much resource-wise for the amount of enemies. Yeah. Groovy, groovy. Little victory lap, and down we go. Or, yeah, there we go. Did the same damn thing to me. Behind me, I didn't even realize.
Found Victor's private office.
Nice work. Lock it up.
Yes, ma'am.
Bingo. I have the IP address. Just give me a minute. And... I'm in.
Okay, hit me. Sherry. You're killing me.
I found some information about our illness. Our
Symptoms confirm a T-virus infection.
He's so pissed.
Fuck.
That fucking city.
Way. At least we're in it together, right? All right, what do we got? Help us. Grace, what's she got to do with this?
Hell yeah. Speaking of Grace, blue eyes that pierce the soul. Then go touch grass. Please. No, I'm watching edits of Leon.
I'm coming.
Alright, fair enough. Damn. There's an action hero segment. Emily, I'm coming. Whips out the biggest magnum known to man. Okay. Yeah. We're not doing spectacular magnum-wise. Crazy how many handgun bullets we got currently, though. So I'm feeling good with that. This is the moment... Ugh. This is the moment where I think we'll see just how thoughtful the devs have been, right? If they start throwing blister heads at me every which way, We don't have an answer for that. And I haven't been, you know, crazy using my magnum ammo. Maybe say like 1 or 2 I goofed with, but at that point, if there's more than 2 blister heads, I'm gonna give them an old finger waggle. Finger waggle and a half. Throwing all these tins at me, how dare you. I value blood more than I do full heal. So I'm gonna just throw those together. Literally the same power, just a matter of durability. So this knife, I guess I could still hold on to it in case I want to have it as like a second let's get away from them option. All right. I don't think we make use of this. I'll store that away. Sure. Yep. Might make a painting later. Little artiste. When you get your new MacBook, you're making it Leon themed? Oh god. Oh god. Has anyone informed Apple of this untapped market potential? They don't want to share money with Capcom. Okay. This feels like a good stopping point. I'm gonna have the stream be shorter today because I am slightly sick. I can feel a little bit of the fever in my eyes. I'm gonna go rest. I need to go lay down. The merch Capcom makes is horrendous. You say that, but then they do like collabs with collector brand watches and Porsche, and people buy it. So who's laughing? I'm sure Capcom hears your words, and then they wipe their tears with the ludicrous amounts of $100,000 bills that they have. The simple things, yeah. No, I do agree on that front. But that's because it's merchandise. You're not getting they're not going to put in the work for like truly quality, impressive things when it comes to merchandising. Who does? Very little when it's just we'll slap the brand on it, and then it's just disappointing quality wise. That don't surprise me. By making you a badge. Then, if I made you a badge, I don't know how to bestow a badge upon you specifically. Right? What you're asking, to the extent of my knowledge, what you're asking me to do is to make a badge and change my like multi-month sub special badge that's next to your name, but that requires you to sub to me every month and get to that goal. So you know what? Maybe I will do that. I'll dangle the Leon badge in front of you, and it just requires you to sub for 3 months. Make it like a VIP thing. I have no control over that. The VIP badge, at least to my knowledge, the VIP badge is just the default thing that shows up from Twitch. Maybe I can change that though. And wouldn't that just drive you nuts? If you see Jet with the Leon badge and you don't have it, you're telling me you'd be okay with that? You wouldn't be okay with that. How do people get VIP? I grace them with it. I have X amount of VIPs that I can make in my channel. You would immediately unfollow? That sounds about right. But I don't have control over what the badge looks like, I think. You mean, that's what you mean? You want the diamond. You want the I'm a fancy VIP member? Maybe. I will say you've done pretty well. You're improving. You're getting up there. No, but like Leon. Damn it, Ven. Okay. Look, what you're asking of me, I can't do. VIP will do. No. I'm gonna go lay down now. Enjoy the rest of your days, y'all. Mornings, afternoons, or evenings, wherever you may be. I'm gonna go be sick somewhere for today and tomorrow. I hate you? That's not true. Once again, may I direct you to Friday and Saturday? You're welcome. I'm sick because of you, man. I'm sick.